Hello, what's up? Hello. Hi. Nighttime in Japan. Good evening. Hello. Hello. Hello, everyone. Okay, can you hear me? Yes, W? Okay. Hello to James Raichu, Uncrusher, Tasnet, Boxerist, KJ, Baguette, Bill, Zero, hello. And, oh, I already said Raichu. And Phoenix Star. Hello, molecules. Hello. Okay, let's get on with everything. Sounded good? Let's go. W. Good to hear. Good to hear. So, since we last spoke, which was Friday, it seems as though Trump's whole, oh yes, I've decided not to destroy everything. Seems like that's kind of fallen through. Am I correct in my understanding of this? He has now decided that, in fact, everything is up for grabs and on the table. Very cute outfit. Thank you! Thank you, Raichu. I appreciate it. Today I want to play Pokopia. Well, not one. I don't know why I'm saying it past tense. I want to play Pokopia. And I get my controller. Okay, we should be good. Oh, I'm zoomed in. Hello. Hi. Yeah, I think that unfortunately, most people in the US have zero fucking clue what's going on. And I know people are gonna say, oh, in general they don't. They don't know anyway. But I don't know if that's true. At least not always. Sometimes I think they know. Sometimes I think they know. In other news, you guys heard about Clavicular getting choked for fun. That was weird. One thing I didn't know is that him and Woah Vicky have been hanging out like a lot more. But apparently then he got upset because like he got freaked out because he's on steroids. And she tried to go like get a Bible to give to him as a gift because she's like super religious or whatever. Yeah, because she's super religious. Why do I look Hispanic? Is it the collar? I remember when I would wear flannels, people would always say that. And I never really got it or understood it. This physique is awful considering his open steroid use. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly not, I mean, I'm not one to talk, right? I'm not like a workout person. I know nothing about what would be considered, good or appropriate for someone who uses steroids. Let's be real. It's not like I like have some concept of what that's supposed to look like. I really don't. I really truly don't. Looks like he barely does. I highly doubt he does. You know, like at this point, I genuinely highly doubt he does. He probably doesn't. And take that for what you will. But yeah, I doubt he does. I highly doubt he does. He probably does not. Is the blonde hair and blue eyes? Oh yeah, notoriously. Another thing. I thought that now would be a good time for us to finish up the Dream Academy stuff, with Cat's Eye. Unfortunately, I was trying to pull the link up, when I was on the starting soon screen, so we had it ready to go when we chose to do it. It looks like in a turn of events that's extremely unlucky for us, they have taken it down. They have taken down the entirety of the YouTube upload of Dream Academy, which I am very saddened by, because I was having a lot of fun watching that with you guys. But what can you do? I wonder why he bothers using the steroids then if he's not working out, right? Because I thought the whole point of people abusing steroids in the working out world, or the world of working out, the whole purpose of that was to be like, oh, I'm going to make additional gains. I'm going to do even more than otherwise would be necessary or needed. How incredible of me to do such a thing. I'm so incredible for this, right? That's just the impression I got. But what do I know? I don't know anything. It's deep insecurity, to be honest. Oh yeah, well clearly he's extremely insecure. I'm not, I am in no way under the impression he's a super confident guy. That is not the impression I ever had. You know? It just isn't. What else? Oh yeah, Tomodachi Life comes out on Thursday, the 16th. Hi for hello, Cake with the Fetty. How are you? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're all having good days. Truly. I watched a lady do DIY Botox, not Botox, DIY like face fillers this morning on Rumble. It was really weird. Rumble's a strange place. Being natural and lifting big is such a flex, though. I don't get steroids. But yeah, but he's not even lifting. He's clearly doing it for the physique. I don't think he's trying to, like... I don't think he's that concerned with impressing people with what he can do workout-wise, right? Did you immediately notice the change in that lady's face?
Lil Rev Robin,
I mean, it was swollen. She, like, injected herself.
5 floor in friends.
Hi, Lil Rev Robin. How are you? I mean, she, like, literally... Oh, thank you for the 22 months. I really appreciate it. Yep, sorry, I was really thrown off with the question. Yeah, I mean, she... Yeah, she stuck needles in her face. I'd imagine that does something, right? I don't know how it wouldn't. If you mean, like, did I see the change in her filler? I guess, but, like, I think it's more swelling at that point. I don't know, I've never watched someone do that. Oh, well, when people get dermal fillers, I think typically their goal is to, like, reshape something they don't like. So, like, if they think their chin doesn't protrude enough or something, then they could put filler in there, I guess. So it would depend on that individual person's, like, personal desires and choices. Just turned on my new soundbar, lol. Yes, if they don't mog enough. That's just so weird to me. I mean, yeah, it depends. I wish I could show you guys to talk about it. I don't think it's a good idea. Even if it's not against the community guidelines, I'd rather not. Dude, I I had to move things around a little bit for chords, and my camera moved a little bit, and it looks wrong to me. It looks so wrong. I'm also addicted to sharpening, and I turned off the sharpening. I love adding fake sharpening. Oh, it's so sharp for no. I'm leaving the fake sharpening. So sharp. Anyway, they take it for the adrenaline it gives them. Oh, especially for the people with non-gifted genes. The negatives are insane though. I guess they just really want to look more muscular. Well, that's the thing, right? I don't remember exactly like what he said he was on, but he makes it sound as though the whole reason he was suspicious of Vicky had to do with that. The only workout hack I need is chicken and rice. I don't know, everybody's different. Everybody's different. Everybody's different. But yeah, I don't think it seems like the side effects of steroids in particular are just not worth it. Not again, not like I know, but maybe I just haven't like seen the difference in someone, because even if, you know, I personally wouldn't do that, maybe like I could understand why someone would do it if there's like a significant difference and they care enough about that thing. Like I could at least put myself in their shoes, you know? I could come up with some understanding of it, but I don't know, man. Maybe I think having anger issues and back acne might be a plus to some people by itself, though. Why? Why would people want those things in particular? If more people watched Foxer streams, the world would be a better place. I'm not so sure about that. I don't know. I don't necessarily think I'm doing harm, but at the same time, I feel like the people who are here are people who, you know, like being here. And I think if for whatever reason, if you were to just like broadcast my stream and force a bunch of people all at once to see it, I feel like it would not, I don't know. I just don't think. I don't know, man. I feel like that would kind of rot people's brains. Boxer's all natural. I know it's hard to believe. I know my massive biceps are insane. It's insane. Yeah, the world of DIY is so crazy. It is so fucking insane. And I like I think it's gonna start bleeding over into like normal medicine, you know, like not cosmetic procedures pretty soon. What happened to the front page? What do you mean the front page request? Front page request is something that happens every month. I'm confused. I don't remember a specific thing about this. I don't even remember talking about this. Let's see, what shall we play, gamers? I'm still so sad that we can't do Pocopi, or not, I'm mixing the two up, that we can't watch the rest of the Cat's Eye thing. Bubble tea? No, unfortunately no. Unfortunately no. How are you, Voyevoda? Hello, Jared. I think play Call of Duty. I've actually never played Call of Duty in my life. Can you believe it? I bet you can't believe it. I bet that's shocking information. I really thought we were going to be able to watch the rest of Cat's Eye. If only I had just forced it to be finished with before. Then we wouldn't be in this position. It is, I'm completely shocked. Valid. Very valid. Alright. Let's see. $60 Australia? Oh, we have been blessed, chat. Oh, we have been blessed. What is this? No. No.
All good? Ready to go?
Oh my god, we're gonna watch this. 60 Australia. Alright, let's see.
Great. Okay, no worries. Well, Clavicula, thanks for chatting to me.
How's the volume?
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for having me.
What do I call you? That's my first question.
You could go with Clav.
Do you go by Braden anymore?
Haven't heard that one in a while.
Why not?
I would just say that I kind of like to keep my personal identity a little bit, not necessarily private, because pretty much all my
My
information
OBS is being
doxed out
so
there,
weird.
but it's sort of a new era in my life with all of the content I'm doing, so it doesn't even really feel like when I hear that name anymore that it resonates almost in a way.
It's interesting you say that because the fact that your life's changed is putting it rather lightly, isn't it? Are you a different person in your personal life than the person we see streaming?
Just sort of, kind of, like with all of the relevancy and just the fact that I can't even really go outside anymore without like security teams and stuff. No, it's a different lifestyle, but I'd say I'm generally the same person.
Okay, I think I fixed that. That was really weird. Okay,
Mission, I guess you could say.
hold on.
All good? Ready to go? Great. Okay, no worries. Well, Clavicula, thanks for chatting to me.
Thanks for chatting to me.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for having me.
What do I call you? That's my first question.
You could go with Clav.
Do you go by Braden anymore?
Is the volume okay?
Haven't heard that one in a while.
Why not?
I would just
Like
say
that?
I kind of like to keep
Is
my
that good?
personal identity
That's probably good.
a little bit, not necessarily private, because pretty much all my information is doxed out there, but it's sort of a new era in my life.
He
with
seems like
all
he's
the
getting
content
so
I'm
sick of
doing,
this so
so
fast.
it
My
doesn't
camera
even
is so
really
far.
feel
I need to
like,
move that. Hold on. I'm listening
when
though.
I hear that name anymore.
He
that
looks so upset. Am I
it
crazy? He looks
resonates
upset.
almost in a way.
It's interesting you say that because the fact that your life's changed is putting it rather lightly, isn't it? Are you a different person in your personal life than the person we see streaming?
Just sort of, kind of, like with all of the relevancy and just the fact that I can't even really go outside anymore without like security teams and stuff. No, it's a different lifestyle, but I'd say I'm generally the same person. Just different mission, I guess you could say.
What is your mission?
I think that young men are arguably living in the worst dating market that has ever existed, with how bad hypergamy is.
Well, he should have
with,
gotten 60 minutes. 60
a lot
minutes
of the
Australia, but
tendencies
yeah.
of modern women. I would say it's kind of my mission to not only raise awareness to this, but sort of bring about a solution instead of just the typical red pill complaining and that sort of thing that you see.
I knew this would happen. I'm struggling to understand exactly what you mean by any of that. What is your opinion of women?
What is my personal opinion of women?
What does that mean? What do you
I
guys
don't really
say?
think that's even relevant to the point I just made. I would say that it's all pretty statistically backed, right? So we take a look at all the stats that are released by like the online dating apps, and how the bottom 80% of women are going for the top 20% of the profiles on there. So even that's enough to kind of justify that hypergamy is a real thing, and that there is something going on that's
Okay, I think
horribly
I
wrong
fixed where
with
the camera
society.
was.
What do you think that is?
Well, it's like I just said,
Cool.
it's female hypergamy.
To the uninitiated, and let's be honest, probably the rather confused among us,
Among
can you
Us.
explain to me what
Among
looks
Us?
maxing is for you?
I didn't like
and what
Among
it
Us.
does
Am I
for you?
crazy? Probably you're all gonna say yes.
Looks maxing is just another form
Hello,
of
Grubby, what's up?
self-improvement that is
I'll shut up,
a
hold on.
little bit more holistic, I guess you could say, than the traditional self-improvement that was usually just, physical fitness, and, you know, athletic activities, whatever, sort of was in the mainstream in, the early 2000s, 2010s. You would typically just see on forums a lot about bodybuilding, but now it's evolved a little bit further from that, and people are taking mind the face, so that's one of the most important distinctions.
What lengths are you going to?
What lengths have I gone to? Well, I mean, I'd say I've pretty much tried it all. I haven't had plastic surgery, but just about
Is that really
everything else
trying
in
it all
terms of
then?
biohacking, right? So you can really do a lot for your looks with simple pharmaceutical intervention, right? So
Protocols. You love
stuff
saying
like
protocols.
TRT, stuff like taking an aromatase inhibitor so that your growth plates stay open longer. All these sort of things, if done properly at certain parts of your life, specifically during puberty, you really can sort of overcome a lot of your
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if you realize this, Clav, but the vast majority of people who are intercepting this broadcast, who are seeing this segment on 60 Minutes Australia, are probably not going to be in a stage in their life where they can benefit from taking pharmaceutical drugs to keep their growth palates open. But what do I know?
limits, I guess you could call it.
You promote what some would consider rather extreme methods, though.
Because he keeps saying, oh, no one's asking me about looks, Maxie. No one's asking me about it. And it's like, yeah, no. Well, no one is asking you about it. And that's, I get why from his perspective, that's what he cares about. That's what he wants to answer. And people are kind of obviously making him out to be a specimen. And he doesn't like that, of course. But he if he wants to, create gimmicky things for dude, he could have all the boomers doing all sorts of crazy shit. He could have his own, skincare line for boomers. And if he presented it correctly, they'd probably love it. Do you know what I mean? Like, there are so many ways he could be presenting these things, but instead he says boring things like, well, if you were still growing, you could technically grow even longer. It's like, also, I wonder what the effects of things like that are on eyesight, because I know that they know that nearsightedness has something to do with growth hormone, right? I'm pretty sure he's autistic. I think he has said that he is.
Can you
My
take
voice
me
was a little
through in
raspy.
detail
I don't know why. I feel
what your
fine.
routine is and what you've done?
You should
from a
interview
young
Clav
age?
and know.
Well, my current routine, just run you through sort of a list of like my stack, my protocol.
Protocol.
That would take a little while. I mean, it's like, do you want me to send you a PDF? Because it's just a lot of people will ask me that question, and like I don't.
Then
really
maybe you
think
should
they
start having the
realize
answer
how
ready.
long it would take for me to just run through a list of like a million pharmaceuticals. So
Then don't run
let's
through a
just
list
say
of a million
it's a lot
pharmaceuticals.
of biohacking, and I wouldn't really want to.
I hate the term
Just say
biohacking.
things without specifying what they are, what they do, the risks that come with them. Because if people just come on and watch this interview and see this crazy stack of pharmaceuticals, they might assume that you're crazy for one, and also if they try to replicate that without a really comprehensive knowledge on like how to use them properly, how to mitigate side effects, it could actually do them a lot of harm.
Oh, well, let me ask you this then. Can we run through a few things? When did you start taking testosterone?
When I was 14 years old.
14 years of age. What possessed you to start doing that?
What possessed me to start doing that? Well, I would say that one of the main reasons I started was a lot of people on forums and were sort of talking about this, and just from the objective
A respected
point of
medical
view that
professional? I
there's
don't know
no
about
reason
that,
for me to
buddy.
go to the gym and work out in any way other than the most efficient one, and that
I think
was
that's
with
pushing
anabolic
it a little.
steroids. So it's sort of like a cheat code.
Is it
and that's
getting
how I thought
quieter?
about it.
What about bone smashing? I've heard you speak about that. What does that involve?
Why do people love the bone smashing thing? It's not even real. Like, it doesn't even do, like, it's not, like, even he says he doesn't really do it. That's why he's on 60 Minutes? Oh, of course, of course. Of course. Of course. I want to ask him what the fuck his endgame is. Like, what if every man on Earth followed all your routines and looked as good as they possibly could? How does this fix the hypergamy problem? You just made everyone spend a bunch of time, money, and pain to look slightly better by some standard. Okay, now what? Everyone gets a girlfriend now? I don't think his whole reason for doing all of this is hypergamy. I think that's something that, like, it's funny that he uses that term because, there are a lot of reasons why it's funny, but I think that's something that was tacked on, like, later on. Because I'm sure there are many reasons why he gets feedback from people, as to why they think what he's doing is good, or why other people in the looks maxing space are doing whatever they're doing. I'm sure there are many different things in the back of his head that he can, you know, bring up kind of as not justification for it, but, you know, backing and conversation of why it's relevant. And some of it, there's a grain of truth in some of it, and other things not so much. It depends. There are a lot of different thoughts and motivations that are cited throughout those forums, and in those communities. But when it comes to his personal motivations, it's a good question. It's a really good question. Is all he wants, like, you know, attention from women? I don't know. I don't think that's really it. And if the question is, oh, well, it's some kind of self-worth thing, then it's like, well, yeah, but why? Like, what? I do agree that would be interesting to try to understand, like, where it all stemmed from. I'll give it that, yeah.
Oh, well, it's exactly how it sounds. I mean, you're just creating microfractures in specific areas of your face, and the idea behind it comes from Wolff's Law, right? So when you break down a bone, it grows back stronger. So you're intentionally creating these traumas, typically on your cheekbones, your chin,
Crazy.
wherever, in order to grow your bones.
And meth. I've seen you say you take meth.
He knew what he was doing with
Do
the
you do
meth
that
thing.
for your
Headline.
appearance?
Such a headline.
Not anymore, but I have previously, yeah.
Why would you do that? Why?
Why would you do that for?
Stimulants suppress your appetite.
I swear it's getting more
and
quiet.
That is a stimulant with a very long half-life, meaning the suppression of your appetite lasts the entire day.
So to go back one, just to clarify, you take a blunt instrument to your face and repeatedly hit it. What does that achieve?
I'll typically use my fist.
What do you get out of that? That just sounds like you're doing damage to yourself.
Well, I just explained it, right? So
Yeah, I was gonna
you're
say, he's
creating
not selling it very
microfractures
well.
in specific parts of your face, like typically your cheekbones, and
Like,
according
really?
to Wolff's Law, it'll grow back stronger and bigger. So you're hypertrophying your bones.
You know, doctors and medical experts will listen to what you say and shake their head and go, you're crazy for doing that, and it sends a horrible message. Do you deny that?
I don't really think that they would. Like, and I really haven't seen
Yo, you're live in its cloud.
too many people.
Oh,
who have
you're in for a
actually
treat. What's up,
looked into
Cloud?
my content and the specifics beyond just reporter headlines and
I did bone smashing
the
once.
content
Skateboarding, I would not
sports,
recommend.
where
Damn,
people
it didn't
really
become your new
disagreeing
looks maxing
with my
protocol?
actual
It's
unironic
unfortunate.
looks maxing advice. Now, obviously with me being a full-time streamer, sometimes jokes are made or recreational things will be used that don't pertain to looks maxing, and that could sort of be thrown into the loop.
Yeah,
But in terms of like all these
I'm more autistic than
peptides
he is,
and
and I would
that
rip
kind
this
of thing,
to
I don't
shreds.
really think that
He
many
doesn't.
doctors
I mean,
would
he
disagree. I would say
self-admits that
that
he isn't notably skilled in that field, I guess, and that's why he takes the beta blockers, right? So he can even have interactions with anyone ever. Do you suggest lifting is horrible? Clavicle? His name's not Clavicle. He looks sullen. He's talking slowly. He's wearing a t-shirt. This is not a good interview for Clav, sadly. Yeah, I mean, this isn't his best, yeah.
most people are coming around to taking peptides. Most people are coming around to GLP-1s, and the percentage of people who are taking them has grown rapidly.
Have you suffered any side effects from what you do?
Not really, because like I said before, if you actually, do comprehensive research, you know how to mitigate these side effects. Like testosterone could cause
Oh,
hair
interesting, beta
growth.
blockers. I know nothing about this guy aside from random TikToks. Yeah, so he said that he takes beta blockers just so he can have like conversations with people. He's on a lot of different things. That was one that I thought was interesting because it's like, oh, okay. He's like, yeah, I like didn't talk to people. Like I can't talk to people without them. I'm like, oh.
All out. But if you take something like dutasteride, which is a 5-AR inhibitor, then you're not going to have any issues with that in most cases.
I've heard you describe yourself as infertile. Is that true?
I haven't officially
Damage to yourself does not equal bad is the real argument. Elaborate. I'm not saying you're wrong, but elaborate. Someone should tell him his eyes are too close together. What extreme measures will he do to correct that? I don't think he would go to extreme measures. I think he would just do subtle things. He talks about things like that all the time.
tested, but I've just been kind of going based on my anecdotal experiences. But yes, that is extremely likely due to the fact that I've been suppressed for a very long time because of my exogenous hormone usage.
Not all damage to yourself
Why
is
on earth
helpful
is
and
it worth it?
adaptive. True, both of those things are
Well,
true.
first of
But
all,
I'm just trying to
honestly,
understand, like,
a pretty
wait, stupid
mild
argument by the
side
chain
effect
of
if you
thought,
think
any
about it.
damage to yourself is good. Wait,
Due to
what?
the fact
No, that's not true. If something isn't equal to something, that doesn't mean it is the opposite. I think I'm missing some things in this conversation. Jesus just left. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, okay, this is a back and forth. I'm more... Okay, okay. You would not... Not all damage to yourself is helpful and adaptive. True. True. So just saying, what? You think lifting is bad? Misses the point.
fact that it's extremely
Working out does tear muscle, but not to any extreme amount. If you lift too much, you can cause perma damage. I think lifting weights and running are completely different. I personally have a take that I think running can be somewhat damaging. I'm not telling anyone not to run, but I feel like from, like, you know, a very basic point of logic, like, if we're talking strictly about cardio, I don't see how running couldn't be somewhat damaging, but whatever.
easy to restart your fertility with fertility drugs like HMG and HCG.
Mogging. What do you mean by that?
In that context, I just mean it's awesome. It's good.
It's awesome. That's what you mean. Cool.
Watching your content is like learning another language sometimes. You talk about ascending.
Cardio bad. I did not say
mogging.
cardio is
Can you
bad. That is
explain
not
to
what
me
I said
that means?
at all.
Ascending is just getting better looking, so looks maxing, and mogging. I guess there's sort of a lot of context that it could be used in. Like, for example, I just said it's.
I doubt Grumpy's
it's a
taking
mog
it
side effect.
personally. I think I'm just not
But
following
generally
the
has
whole conversation.
a positive meaning behind it. So you could mog someone, and you could height mog them. You could be taller. So it typically means like outshining someone in some regard.
Are you mugging me?
Dude, the journalist is very clearly saying you're doing bad damage to yourself as separate from the actual adaptive damage is very clear to me. Yeah, so all I remember, I'm assuming this is what you guys are talking about, when he was saying to Clav, he was asking Clav about the bone smash, and he's like, yeah, well, you do this, and the interviewer goes, well, it sounds like you're just doing damage to yourself. Which, I mean, I guess. I like the collar, but I'm gonna unbutton this. Because I feel like it doesn't read well on camera. I look a little stuffy.
Well, in what metric?
Any?
Status mogging.
No, I look like a frat bro. That's better.
I mean, like I might be status mogging you, maybe. I don't know. You're fine. Like
chicks dig scars. Yeah, is that something that they believe in this community?
Who's to say, right? I don't
How's
know.
the volume? I feel like it's getting quieter. Am I going crazy?
Mogs that you could achieve on
I must
someone.
be.
It doesn't only pertain to looks, right? So there's all types of mogs.
I think this is the highest quality up close we've seen, like his skin. I'm not okay.
I don't know.
I'm very curious, actually.
Those are different types of mogs that you could achieve
Damn it!
on someone.
Never mind.
It doesn't only pertain to looks, right? So
this skin looks
there's all types
good,
of mogs.
I think.
Well,
but I was curious about that.
Shtick is about appearance,
because you don't hear him talk about skincare like a ton.
Would you say your looks
like he mentions it, but not like a lot.
I can't really see you, to be fair. It's kind of hard with the light.
He seems really drained in this.
So I'll just give it to you.
Really?
This is so quiet.
Oh, but like, those are different types of mogs that you could achieve on someone.
Wow.
It doesn't only pertain to looks, right? So there's all types of mogs.
Well, your whole persona and shtick is about appearance and looks, right? So would you say your looks mogging me right now?
Dumb question. That's what Piers asked.
I can't really see you, to be fair. It's kind of hard.
Did he just say I can't really see you, to be fair?
With the light, the camera's quite far away. So I'll just give it to you.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I can't see.
All right. Well, how about this?
Maybe the light. Oh, is he having like a sensory thing because the light? I believe that, dude. I believe that would. I could totally see that happening to me. I'd be like, yeah, I'm not gonna say anything about the light, but like this interview is gonna be trashed just because of the light.
To you for advice, which you give out readily. Would you say?
Bro, wait, yeah, he's blinking so much. Wait, is that actually what it is?
Ascend or live a better life?
Well, the issue is you're just giga far away on a laptop screen, so I wouldn't be able to really say what you could do. It's just very far away. Sorry about that.
I find it fascinating talking to you. I feel like you're a very different person face to face than the persona you give out online. Do you believe half the stuff you say?
Do I believe half the stuff I say? So what are you saying? Inauthentic?
I'm just curious that is a lot of what you say on your videos and online about gaining attention
Giga far
more than necessarily it being what you truly believe?
In terms of streaming, yeah, like a lot of the activities that I do.
Is this a remote interview? No,
like,
I think they're in person. He's just physically far.
Doing certain activities.
Is he still doing
So
the?
that's something I would do if I wasn't a content creator.
Is he still doing the long stream? Because if so, he probably streamed this on his channel, so you probably would be able to see the actual setup
So that
from his
part
stream. Let me look it up.
I guess you could say, just for virality, I'm a pretty sheltered person. I, like to spend time to myself, ideally. So all those experiences where I'm going out and about, talking to people, maybe that's not the most real version of myself, but everything I talk about in regards to looks maxing in my philosophy, it's 100% real.
Why do you think? Why do you think you have become so extraordinarily popular among young men?
Because looks maxing was the key thing that was missing from the manosphere and a lot of male internet spaces. And it's kind of the answer, right? So, you could overcome a lot of disparities by becoming rich, by becoming famous, or whatever type of success. But if you're not physically attractive, then you won't be able to really have lasting relationships with women. You won't really gain a lot of respect from people around
Sorry,
you.
I'm looking at his Wikipedia page. They were debating apparently when you looked up clavicular, it got redirected to the word clavicle on Wikipedia, and people were mad about that. So they changed it to clavicular person. I didn't know you could have parentheses in a URL, if I'm being honest. But apparently you can. That's the first time I think I've ever seen that.
And you're treated differently right off the bat because of something called the halo effect, right? And that's a horrible thing to have to overcome your whole life if you're not genetically well off.
See, now, I would disagree and make the argument, Clav, that character, personality,
Nope, he's offline.
maturity, intelligence are far more important than appearance. Do you think I'm wrong?
Well, bingo, there it is. But those are all perceived entirely differently, once again, based on your looks. So you're absolutely correct. You're just forgetting that key piece of nuance that is kind of the reason that my message resonates so well.
Do you think that sends the wrong message to vulnerable, insecure men?
I think it's a hard thing to hear at first if you're someone who is genetically not good looking. If you're telling them that the world revolves around being good looking, because now they have to overcome this seemingly impossible obstacle in their life and potentially, do all these pharmaceutical drugs.
Looks maxing is inherently Greek/Roman because they believed if you don't get in the best shape of yourself, you are wasting your only life. This also explains why the statues all were shredded. So looks maxing is just a modern version of this. That's interesting. That's an interesting observation, or not observation. That's an interesting comparison to draw for sure. I didn't know that.
Get plastic surgeries, whatever. But this is true, and we have a lot of data to back it up. So how people...
The halo effect is this idea that the things you do, people are always asking him, like, oh, are you saying nothing else matters? And he's saying, well, everything you do, whether it's good or bad, will be interpreted through the lens of, like, how you look. I think this is true, in a lot of cases. I do. But I think we all know there are some cases where, like, people aren't necessarily... It's not as simple as, like, oh, if someone's, like, some jacked guy... everyone just thinks he's always doing good things. People could totally just ascribe tons of negative traits to him. Like, look at, so many guys that people will just be like, oh, he's like a fucking typical frat bro. Like, he reminds me of, like, frat bros or whatever. You know what I mean?
This sort of brutal reality is up to them, but yeah, you're certainly right. It could send people into spirals, give them severe body dysmorphia, whatever, but it's just a reality pill that needs to be out there.
Reality
See,
pill.
I disagree, Clav. I don't think appearance is as important as you're suggesting.
Do you think that if you were bald, if you were fat, that you would be doing this interview, that you would be a journalist?
Yeah, I do.
Well, I would tell you that it's very unlikely that you would have the career that you do if you didn't have, the looks package.
Counter argument, I
That's really what
disagree.
it comes down to. Like you'll see a lot of media personalities with full heads of hair, generally in shape, and that's what it comes down to.
See, again, I disagree. Do you not think there are bald, overweight journalists?
Of course I do, but I'm just saying you would have had to overcome that disparity by being a lot better in other metrics to have the career that you do.
The people who follow you, do you feel the weight of responsibility at all? And do you reflect on the fact that the people following you are looking for something, looking for some guidance, and you might be sending them down a really dark, sad path?
8 a.m. stream's crazy. I always stream at 8 a.m. Sometimes earlier, but usually 8.
I do
How you
feel
doing?
responsible for the advice that I give, and that's why I didn't just go through a laundry list of different things that I take, and try to have people replicate them without all the background
what's up, Rajax?
that they need to do things
Good morning.
successfully. But going a little bit further
Yeah,
into
that's
it,
unfortunate,
do I
Bill.
feel responsible for the mental state that people could be in by realizing the importance of looks and not being potentially good looking? Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm responsible because I'm putting the message out there and I'm the content creator, but am I supposed to feel bad if someone just gets, brutally insecure or starts having body dysmorphia? It's like, why is that responsibility on me? How people react to that messaging.
I mean, that's a really simple argument. The simple argument would be someone could have maybe potentially, I'm not saying this is every single person who sees his videos, but the simple argument to that is it could have potentially been someone who would go about their life perfectly content with how they look and they gained insecurity for no reason. There are plenty of things on this earth that people could be insecure about that they themselves would never think twice about, that they could develop insecurities over. Not even from like being bullied or something, but just from like, thinking something was perceived negatively. And that in turn impacts how people interact with the world and how they hold themselves. So even that could be a problem. And it's like, sure, if he's going to make the argument that everything you do is filtered through your looks and everything you do is perceived, it's impacted by how you look. You could say the same thing, maybe to a lesser degree, but you could say the same thing about how you hold yourself and how you carry yourself. And if you're taking someone who didn't possess a particular insecurity and you're just adding that on, that's going to come through. That's going to come through. I know his argument would be, oh, we'll fix it. Fix the thing. But like, I don't think, I'm being very abstract here with whatever the thing is, but you get my point.
Well, people would say because you are the person sending that message out. We see people taking hammers to their face and bone smashing. We see people talking about taking
Bro, be
drugs
up at
because
6
they
a.m.
look
for
at you,
streams. Fox
or
has
rather
become
attractive
integrated in the 7 to 3 4. What is 734 algorithm?
young man, and then want to emulate that and emulate you. So do you feel bad about
I think Twitch just picked me up on something. I don't know
So
what
do you
though.
think people are better off living in a fantasy land that is essentially just a matrix? Not to sound, like the typical.
Oh, 734?
Matrix stuff.
I've never heard
It
734. I
really
thought it
is
was
like
9 to
Hopium
5.
Fantasyland stuff to tell people that their looks don't matter.
Yeah, I thought it was 9 to 5. I've never heard of 7 3. Why 3
it is a
4? Why
happier
not just
world
3 or 4?
when people don't sit there and obsess over their looks to the point they're hitting themselves in the face with a blunt object.
Well.
Have you considered
I mean,
6 7?
why?
Fuck
If looks are
off.
the most important metric. Why
I've heard of
wouldn't you
6
do
7. Oh my
everything
god.
to maximize it?
7 to 3
Because
or
there are
7
probably
to
more
4?
important things in life than
I've
looking good,
never
don't you
heard
think?
of that in my life. I've never heard that ever.
Like what?
Like
In the
being
military
happy,
at 6 to 7. Oh my
like
god.
having connections, friendships, family.
Well, like we talked about before,
Because
if
I've done
you're
those
physically
shifts.
unattractive, it's
Okay,
unlikely
and
that
there's someone who's done a
you'll be
shift
able to
from,
have these
you know,
romantic
midnight
relationships
to
that you're
6
talking about.
a.m.
So it all comes back to looks at the end of the day.
Retail and
We're not
sales.
disagreeing. It's
I
just
don't
that
think all
key
retail and
element
sales
that
is
you're
7
missing,
a.m. to
that you can
4
only achieve certain things
p.m.
if you're good looking to begin with.
But I mean, let's be honest. People who you might perceive to be unattractive
I missed a lot. Hold
have
on.
partners, connections, friendships, family.
Well,
Obsess over their looks.
boy, but it really is like copium, fantasyland stuff to tell people that their looks don't matter.
But surely, Clav, it is a happier world when people don't sit there and obsess over their looks to the point they're hitting themselves in the face with a blunt object.
Well, I mean, why? If looks are the most important metric, why wouldn't you do anything and everything to maximize it?
Because there are probably more important things in life than looking good, don't you think?
Like what?
Like being happy, like having connections, friendships, family.
Well, like we talked about before, if you're physically unattractive, it's unlikely that you'll be able to have these romantic relationships that you're talking about. So it all comes back to looks at the end of the day. We're not disagreeing.
Bro, I don't know who is gonna have to tell him this. But by his own logic, if these unattractive people even exist, the fact that they exist is actually proof that indeed, those unattractive people can form relationships and have meaningful connections with other people because they. Oh my.
Agreeing. It's just that key element that you're missing, that you can only achieve certain things if you're good looking to begin with.
But I mean, let's be honest. People who you might perceive to be unattractive.
His eyes kind of wandering. Is he? I don't know if his eyes wandering. I can't tell. I think he is freaked out by the
incredibly happy
light.
lives. Doesn't that contradict what you're saying?
So weird. After 100,000 years of human evolution, there's still plenty of ugly people. Weird. Yeah, it's almost like there are a lot of different factors that go into that. It's so weird.
What? Because we could go through a couple anecdotes of a guy you know or a guy you're friends with who's fat but has a girlfriend. No, it doesn't, because this is a general rule. We're talking about society, in a bird's eye view. We're going into the entire sociology of this. This is not just singular anecdotes.
What's your motivation behind doing this? What do you want to achieve? Is this all for you about getting women?
He's already answered that like
No,
50 times.
because there's a lot more that goes into it. I think that it's really not the hardest thing in the world to get
People have
women
asked him about that, Bill,
through
and I think
other
he's always said there
metrics.
wasn't really anything.
So maybe you could, find some success in other areas besides taking extreme
In the
measures
past, but
like
not now
bone
with social
smashing,
media.
like peptides. Maybe you could just have an extremely high
You bet this guy has a
status,
roster on his phone?
in your area, whatever.
Yes and no,
There's plenty
apparently.
that you could do, and also you're really not going to gain much.
Bro never went
from-
outside or what? Yeah, no, he said that he like wouldn't talk to people like ever. Like he had a post on one of these forums that was like how to speak as little in one day as possible.
from women. I'm talking about quality of life, the way that people treat you, the halo effect. So every interaction that you go into, you're going to be better off with a good looks package. So that's sort of what I'm looking for. Success of your career, everything. That's what I'm.
Oh, also I found out that people are shipping him and Woe Vicky. They're calling it Wovicular. Hold on. Oh my god, there's so many.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
How are you? See you. How you doing today?
Good, bless. How you doing? You got taller.
No.
That's them hype boosters.
No. I just don't think you've seen me in a while.
Yeah.
So,
You been that tall?
I just woke up to the Sykkuno
Yeah.
drama half an hour ago, and this guy is that drama. Wait, what do you mean this guy is that drama? I don't think this is drama with Clav, this is just Clav, this is just who he is. I don't know what that has to do with the Sykkuno drama.
stand up.
Can we? I want to see again. How tall are you?
6'2".
OMG, same.
But, what have you
Who's
been up
Ivy
to?
Woke?
Just chilling.
Okay.
Guys, what do we think? Do we support
Well,
Wovicular?
I mean, I've got my new club opening in
Oh yeah.
next
period.
Wednesday. Are you want to come by for that?
I thought it was this Wednesday.
It was supposed to be, but we had to push it back. 'Cause we want to make sure we do it right, you know?
Yeah.
I don't want to f this up.
Is that
My
Vicky?
big,
Yes.
entrance into Miami nightlife.
Because you got banned from all the other clubs, right?
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I want to find the.
You know,
I want to find the one where it's during the speed dating. Because he keeps inviting her back. It's really funny. Whoa, Vicky. That's what I was saying, Rajax. Like,
what's up, guys? We're back.
Oh, this speed dating thing is horrible. It's an hour long. Maybe we can watch this at some point. I'm just trying to find the Vicky part, though.
What do you guys think of that one? I like her. Oh. Well, that could be a pretty good laugh, so maybe we'll do that sometime.
Yes.
Well, I kind of like you, so we'll have
Good
to
meeting
set
you.
something up. Play golf sometime.
Yes.
All right. Take care.
You too.
This is so weird.
Nice. Bang.
Wait, acting as though he has relationship problems and whatnot, and then off camera he's got this roster and so oh, you're saying a roster. I mean, Clavicular is hiding fucking nothing. I don't think he gives a shit about girls also.
All right.
They're kind of cute together,
all right.
TBH. Let's see what chat thinks.
Hell yeah. I kind of like that one. No Riz, never done it. That too? Virgin but gave 50 blowjobs already. Not too bad? Yeah.
I
kinda
think
like her.
so,
She's
Grumpy, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like her. Chat, what do you guys think of her? What do you guys think of that one? I like her. She's pretty good.
It's just for content.
Holy
I think
cam.
he has a girlfriend. She's in fucking jail.
It's a phenomenal camera. I really like the creep cam.
I think it's just for
Gotta
content.
make sure that's good.
Well, for
Okay.
what? The thing where they invited the TikTok girls. One of the first things I talked about on stream regarding Clavicular, when everyone in the show was like, that was totally like staged. Like they was totally like you know, they were totally in on it with the girl or whatever. No, they were not. They were not in on it with the girl at all. Not at all. Content whoring is a thing. What do you mean? At this point, I don't even know if he's talking to KickChat or ChatGPT. That's a good point. He's been arrested so many times at this point. Do I mog chat?
Okay.
I think I missed that. Yeah, basically like this TikTok
Chat, we went
girl.
through 4 contestants. Which one of them do you like?
Got
the
invited
best
over
so
to his
far? Let's
house.
have a look at where we're
And
at.
they like
Let's
his
see who's the
girlfriend started like
best.
fighting with her. There's a video of it, and it was on stream.
Who's the best of the contestants so far?
And the girl like is claiming that they invited her over
4?
just to
4? I think
You
so
know,
too.
fuck
I
with
think
her.
I'm with you on 4. Poland. I like Poland.
Okay, well, I like them. I don't really give a shit. They're all pretty
He's
good.
conjuring when you watch
we
it.
got
What the
Andrew
hell does that
down.
even mean?
They said that they saved the best for last. And oh my god.
Vicky.
Whoa, Vicky. Oh shit! Look who it is.
LOL.
How are you?
Hey, friend. I'm sorry.
Oh,
My bad, my bad.
how you doing?
Guys,
Yeah,
do
bless. How you
we
doing?
ship
Long time no
Wovicular?
see.
Yes, you too.
I feel like I got to take a step back for a second because I was just talking to a bunch of hoes, so I don't wanna be mean.
Oh, that's respect.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
But no woman is a hoe.
Well, go talk to them after this.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
Love on the
You
spectrum,
don't think so?
stop.
I don't know. I don't want to disrespect anybody out their name.
Well, I mean, like.
Claps
here's the
are
thing.
no. Claps
They,
are.
they own it. Are you taking a selfie while
we
we're on a
take
date?
one?
While we're on a date. Vicky, usually it's a respectful thing to be off your phone while you're on a date
True,
with
true.
someone.
No more phones.
What's the longest you've been without your phone?
Sometimes I let it die on purpose. I went like 2 days without it.
2 days.
Recently, yeah.
What'd you do?
Wait, that thing in the bottom right, is that his
use that
chat
people's
rating
phones.
compatibility? That's crazy. Wait. I missed that. I've never
I went,
seen
like, 2
Clap
days without
laugh.
it.
2
Ever.
days.
Recently, yeah.
What'd you do?
Use other people's phones.
Oh, we still have more of the 60 Minutes interview to go. I just wanted to show off Wovicular.
Hey, you see we was going viral?
Yeah. Oh. That one got me. That was actually. I did see we were going viral.
Yeah.
Well, there's another one right there. That was fucking. That was,
Looks maxing.
yeah.
You think I'm looks
Imagine he
maxing?
falls for her,
I
dude.
think your looks maxing. Yeah.
Period, thank you. You
Look-
too.
Looks like your tats are almost gone. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to go back.
I mean, they're. I mean, just from not long ago, they're pretty good. Have you
Yeah.
had another session since we saw each other?
No, I haven't, but I need to.
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, you still look good.
Appreciate it. You too, you too.
So, what you been up to since I last saw you?
I just been chilling and seeing your clips go viral.
Our clips, technically.
Ours. And then I see you with Selena Powell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You like her?
She seems cool. Interesting. I wanna meet her.
She actually is really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's cool. Cause
She doesn't know
one of
where
those
this is
girls up
sad.
There was
Well,
kinda
okay, I
cock-blocking me
think
a little
that's
bit, like
kind of her
crazy
thing,
on the guy.
though.
And I said, Selena, please do me a favor, keep this girl off me.
For
She,
real? She did, right?
She
Yeah.
was on
Like,
top
she's
of
not
it.
trying to have
Yeah.
Aura.
Shout out to
She's
Selena.
just like,
Yeah, she seemed
hi,
like
I'm
cool.
What would you
Vicky.
want to do on a first date?
I don't know. Maybe like go eat or chill. Or maybe I don't know. What about you? I think this is
I
a
don't
good
think I
date.
should say.
Like streaming. Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Like that?
What?
But why would you just do that with somebody you don't know yet? But a lot of guys are like that. I know.
Oh, well, you're putting words inside of my mouth here.
No, what would you want to do on a first date?
I would want to sit around and really not do anything.
Maybe do a Bible study.
That could work.
Yeah.
Because I don't like to really, go out and do too much stuff.
Really?
I mean, if it's on stream, that.
It's on stream, exactly.
That works.
It's work.
Because I'm thinking about the money more than I'm thinking about what I'm doing.
She's like
Right, right,
antithetical to his whole thing. It's so nice. She just doesn't give a fuck. She's so sloppy. It's awesome. I don't know. I mean, I get what you're saying. I think maybe that's why he enjoys being around her. Who knows?
What about the bar thing? You still be doing that?
Bars?
Yeah.
I ain't done bars in a while. I've just been doing like
She looks like an addict, like early stage. What do you mean? Wait, what about her looks like an I don't, to be fair, I know nothing about Vicky's background. I don't know anything. Right?
well, really.
I know
nothing.
she was like popping in what, like 2018?
Yeah.
Can't do any drugs as part of my bond condition. So
Your bond condition?
yeah,
What does that mean?
like I can't drink or anything. So I'm just
That's good. I don't either.
staying off the bars.
Just staying on the peptide.
She's on her toes. She knows what she's doing. What the fuck?
Hypothetical.
Remember last time you almost got so mad at me?
For what?
You don't remember?
Wait, yeah, you guys think she's an addict, but she doesn't drink? I'm so confused.
No.
Oh, well, let's forget about it then.
All right, yeah, let's forget about it.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, 'cause
I'm
I
missing
thought-
what they're talking about.
Just staying on the peptides.
What's on her arm? They talked about that already. I can turn the volume up if it's too quiet, guys. She's having her tattoos removed. Clev commented on it. He's like, "Oh, your tattoos are fading nicely."
Yeah, hypothetically.
Remember last time you almost got so mad at me?
For what?
Why would she
You
lie
remember?
about not drinking?
No.
Oh, well, let's forget about it then.
All right, yeah.
I
let's
keep
forget
missing
about
this.
it. Yeah, hypothetically.
Remember last time you almost got so mad at me?
For what?
Oh,
You don't remember?
No.
Oh, well, let's forget about it then.
All right, yeah, let's forget about it.
Yeah.
Oh, because I thought you were doing an ad or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get a little paranoid when I'm on trend.
oh, they are
Yeah.
talking about
you
it.
know,
Mhm.
you ever hear that trend?
You think she doesn't drink?
Steroid.
Why? What makes you think she definitely does? I don't get it.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, it makes you go pretty fucking crazy.
That's the thing you shot in your butt?
No, that was NAD.
Oh, okay, okay.
I didn't do trend in front of you.
Oh, okay.
That's the NAD is basically just something that give you a little bit of energy, recharge you. You know,
Are you on it right now?
trend.
Yeah.
I ain't pinned it in a little while.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
gonna lie to you.
You look nice.
Thank you.
You think I look cute?
I do think you look cute.
Period, yeah.
Yeah.
You look handsome.
I don't think she sounds like an addict. I don't really know what you're
I'm
saying.
not on any pregab, so
What does that mean?
means I'm high inhib right now.
Looks maxing.
Yeah.
Period.
All right. Well, it's good to see you, Vicky.
You too.
Thanks for
God
coming.
bless you.
All right, we'll set up a date soon.
All right, bet. Where at?
Nice.
Well. Then I think he talks to Morgan. Does he talk? Oh, he brings Vicky back. Oh, wait. He talks to Vicky again?
ND. Okay, why don't you send a 18-year-old? But the problem is the fucking 18-year-old. Vicky,
Hey, friend.
take a seat right here. Friend, we're going on a date. What the fuck?
We can still be friends, though.
Ah, shit.
We gotta start off as friends, right? So you can get to know each other.
Vicky, are you calling me a faggot?
No, never.
Wait, what?
Hey, best friend.
Oh, you just called me a fucking
No, never.
mega faggot.
Never that, never that.
I didn't even catch what. Wait,
God damn
what?
it.
What? I'm not even processing what just happened there. What did she say?
God damn it. Wait, you think we could be wait, why are you moving the
Ban incoming? That's not how that works.
talking to the mic?
Oh, sorry.
So, you want to be friends?
No, I heard what he said. I don't know what she said that made him say that. I don't understand what I didn't think she said much at all. I heard him. I heard what he said. I didn't hear what she said.
It's good to be friends first, so that way we can really get to know each other.
I want to get romantic with you.
She said they could be friends? Wait, what? She said we're friends? And that was his response? That's crazy.
What type of romantic?
We go on a date. Take it from there.
We can go on a date as friends.
Oh, that's not romantic.
Cause don't you think like when you move straight into romantic stuff,
Kind of
then
makes
it's
sense of him,
like
I guess.
You can't really be yourself. When you're a friend, you can tell them anything, but when you're romantic with somebody, you feel like you gotta lie to them and stuff.
No, that's just if you're bitch made.
True, that's facts.
I keep it real with you. You ain't got nothing to worry about.
That's real.
You know, I don't get nervous over shit like that.
Yeah.
Just wanted a reason to drop the word. I think young Gen Z is like so much less complicated than you give them credit for. I don't think so. Shockingly, I don't think so. I think they're so perma online that it's not like, oh, I really want to say this edgy word. It's like all nuance and context has been like removed to the point where they're just using these words like completely devoid of their original meaning. I don't think it's even deep enough for them to think it's edgy, you know? Like, I know that Tumblr millennials had the whole thing about like reclaiming a lot of edgy language. kind of to poke fun at themselves sometimes, and so that's how they'd be like, haha, I'm not supposed to say this, but I can say it, da, da, da. And older Gen Z did that as well. But for Gen Alpha and younger Gen Z, I don't even think they're thinking that deep about it.
Because it's low stakes, right? If
Yeah.
if I blow it with you, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't even
So that
think
kinda
they're
keeps the pressure down
processing
a
it as
little.
rude.
Oh,
Because you
okay.
know what I think it is for them? You know what I think it is for them? I think they would differentiate it maybe if they would like say that to someone with the meaning of, you know, what it would mean as an insult. But if they're using it as a phrase for some reason, it's fine. That's how they seem to act.
If you're one of those guys who's like super desperate and you want to do everything you
Right,
can to
right.
get that girl to sleep with you, yeah, you're gonna act a certain type of way,
Yeah.
and the girl can feel it. Though.
The
That's
soft white
problem.
underbelly. I think
Well,
I've heard of
don't
that.
wanna
Isn't that a
be
YouTube
somebody
channel?
that think they can just get 7 other girls.
Well, there's literally 7 other girls.
Oh yeah, true.
Right over there.
Which one you like the best?
I don't think anything. They're literally downstairs.
Yeah. So who you like the best so far?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. You're in the final round, you know.
Yeah, the Patrick
appreciate
David is
it.
crazy.
Yep. So, could you take the gum out? It's
Yeah.
kinda
Sorry about that.
annoying the fans a little.
Yeah.
How do I tighten these fucking suspenders?
Look, you like my new pictures I just posted? I used your thing.
Looks maxing?
Yeah,
It's
you
one
like-
word, Vicky.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
You made it.
Well, it's not technically.
I
it
thought
would
he
be
passed her.
considered
Yeah, I'm not
secondary,
sure
I
what's
feel.
going on.
Do you know what that means?
No.
So, like, I didn't actually create it, but there's enough of a legal argument in which I popular, so it'd be secondary
Period.
intellectual property.
Yeah.
Do you get what you know what I mean, right?
So does the chat think we make a cute couple?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Oh, they really got the
Exactly.
gum audio.
period. They do. What do you guys think? What do you guys think?
Remember my friend that was singing?
Yeah. What about him?
Yeah, that was
He
funny.
dried off yet?
Oh yeah.
Well, he almost got bit by a spider. So,
Apparently.
no, that was legit. What, you think it was a conspiracy?
I think that y'all just wanted to throw him in the pool or something.
Why the fuck would I want to do
Moxer
Maybe not
Monday,
you,
Pod
but maybe the
Crazy
other guy.
Real.
Because think about
Yeah,
it.
30%
If I wanted to throw him
compatibility
in the
earlier,
pool,
by the way.
Now I got a bunch of water all over my floor. It's just.
Oh.
So she stays there, what,
ROI is low
for
there of doing
however
That
much
makes
longer?
sense.
shit. Hold on, I'm just tightening up my suspenders a little bit.
It's okay. Do you need help?
I think I got it.
So have you ever had a girlfriend?
I kind of have one right now, but she's in jail, so.
Told you. Told you. Told you.
Really, what happened?
I'm not gonna get into it, but you don't gotta worry about it. So,
But I don't believe in the whole girlfriend boyfriend thing.
Anyway, back to the 60 minutes.
I'm looks maxing for. So if you're taking all these extreme measures just for women, that might be
Hi,
a
Primary.
little bit silly, but there's just an entire, complete picture that goes into it.
More Wovicular. Wovicular is funny.
Are you giving women a little bit of a hard time here, Clav?
I don't think so. I think if I also gave my opinion on the current state of men, that would maybe make it a little bit more fair as well. I mean, can you
I don't think he spends that much time talking about women compared to a lot of other people in the manosphere. Why not believe in the BFGF thing? I think she mentioned that in a previous stream. I think she said something along the lines of like, oh, if you're not married, then it's not even like she's religious. She's like super into God and she's always talking about God this, God that. I think her logic is like marriage is the only relationship that God recognizes, so like she doesn't believe in I don't know.
really blame most women for not wanting to be with this generation of men who are
Hello, Blue
not
Thief.
financially well off, who are, typically not good.
Yeah, I just don't think he even
because of,
cares.
hair, 2/3 of men by 21 having hair loss. Most men are having, severe addictions to pornography. there's so many issues with the male space as well that I'm not sitting here and saying, oh, women not wanting to date bottom
Yeah, the
percentile
content
men
that he
is
does
such a
is
horrible thing
definitely
and we need to
made
make
for
a law
like
forcing them to. It's like
Gen
that's not my
Alpha
point at all.
guys who are really
There's a problem
insecure.
with dating in general. So that's
That's
the
definitely
clarity I would give you there.
who ends up
You know,
watching
women
this
will
stuff.
watch this and see what you're saying and hear what you're saying and shake their heads and go, no, you
Pretty much
you don't know
twice.
what
I
you're
think that's
talking
her
about.
stance. I don't
We're
really
not
know.
like that at all.
Well, if they actually thought about it and weren't being performative, then they would realize I'm completely right.
Performative.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Interesting take.
Well, I would just say that women say a lot of things, but if you watch the way that they act, it's typically complete opposite, right? So you see how just on my IRL streams, I'm such a bad guy and the personality matters, whatever, like you're saying, you're saying I'm being so critical of women, but whenever I go out to the club, they're all hanging with me, not the feminist jesters who are standing in the general admittance section.
Feminist jesters. What do you mean by that?
I just mean people who are reposting like liberal media on their Instagram, trying to sort of be white knights for women and that sort of thing.
His okay, well, his logic is like a hop, skip, and a leap there, because it's like, is he saying that, oh well, they prefer me over that? Because even if what he's saying is like, oh, they're doing that to get girls' attention, how would girls see their Instagram posts from the club? Like, that doesn't make sense. But
And then I go out and do my streams.
He's disgusting. What specifically?
And they're all hanging with me. So, they might say things, but watch the way they act, it's totally different.
That's what I'm saying. That's another thing. That's another thing that does bother me about it. It's like, dude, the club isn't like... Yeah, maybe there are some conclusions you could come to about very broad general things of how people behave in a club if you start to notice the same patterns in many different places across the country, in clubs. But yeah, as a rule, that's not a good measurement of how people work.
Is you're hanging out, not the kinds of people and the women you're
That's a
coming
good
from.
point, Twice, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, but that's generally just the world in general. And that's my anecdote because those are the places that I stream at.
It's true,
But
molecules.
There's examples across the board, really.
Well, let me put this to you then, okay?
Let me put this to
You
you.
mentioned feminist gesturing, or however you described it. I would say to you, Clav, that some of my most cherished friendships and influences in my life are 100% women. I'm curious to know what you think that says about me.
So most of the friends in your life are women?
I said some of the most cherished friends in my life are women.
I don't really see a problem with that at all. I mean, I have plenty of female friends.
Some of them are 100% women. I think what he is saying by that is like, without a doubt, like some of my most cherished relationships and friendships like are with women in my life.
Women would listen, though, to what you're saying and consider it misogynistic and sexist. Are you those things?
Would they really? I mean, I just also called out the state of men in 2026 with OnlyFans subscriptions, pornography addiction.
Yeah, we watched. Yes, yeah, we did see the Channel 5 interview.
financially Terrible off. So I think I'm just calling out sort of what's wrong with both sides of the aisle. So I don't really think that's misogynistic at all.
Is this what you're doing really a solution to any of it?
Is what I'm doing a solution?
Joshua, yeah,
think
so apparently some guy was like jumping up on top of his Cybertruck and like was stalking him during the day and wouldn't get off of it and was streaming and like literally jumping up on his car. And so he kept driving. I don't really know what happened to the guy. I don't think he's like dead. But yeah, he was like literally throwing himself on Clav's car and wouldn't get off.
It's sort of the best option that people have nowadays because it's a lot easier to sort of ascend and
So yeah, you
transform
don't
your
go to
life
jail if
through
you
looks
try to
than
move your car
becoming,
when
like,
someone's jumping on your
a
car.
media star or some sort of
From a legal perspective, that's pretty
millionaire
cut and dry in most states, I
to be
think.
able to start getting girls. So that's why I advocate for looks maxing, absolutely, because really anyone could do it.
Do you think you're making the world a better place?
I do.
How?
Well, I'm sort of
He went live on Instagram
informing
boasting about the
people
same day,
and
so it kind of killed the
giving
case.
them that key piece that they were looking for on why their life might
No,
not be
it's
going
mundane.
in
It is
the
indeed
direction that
Lars
they
Circles
wanted
up.
to.
I agree, molecules,
What do
they
you
definitely
think's more
deserve a
important?
documentary.
Looking good or just being kind to the people around you?
More important in terms of what? You're gonna just have to
It's more
specify.
important for all of us.
More important for, like, your personal ethics, or like, some sort of thing
No,
that you're
because
trying to
those people
achieve,
those
like-
people package it as like, do it for yourself because it's healthy and it's the right thing to do, and if you do good things, you'll feel better about yourself and this and that. He's just like, no, the world's gonna judge you. You're stupid if you don't do this. So it's not exactly the same thing, no.
Like, are we talking about, like, getting women, getting friendships, what?
Would you think you'd be giving a better
Like,
service?
I'm thinking from like a results-driven perspective, so you're gonna have to clarify that a little bit better.
You're not Fox,
Do you
this
think
guy.
you'd be
I'm
doing
Foxer.
more
I'm
for your
not him.
community,
I'm well aware
for
I'm
the
not
world,
Clav. I'm very
by just
I'm
being
very aware
nice and
that I'm not
pleasant
Clav.
to the people beside you?
Just
or
kidding, I
online,
think I'm Clav. I'm that guy.
Than just doing everything you can to look good and encouraging others
You're
to
not
do
him,
the same.
bro? Yeah, you're not him, bro.
But you're asking this question as if those things are mutually exclusive at all. What? Can you not be a good-looking person who
She's
looks
him, she's
matches and
him.
be nice? Like, even if you were to say that, you don't like me personally and you don't like the content I do, it's not like, people can't looks max and
Yeah, but
not
even
be,
that,
like-
even that is just like, oh, well, you might be able to like get more people to like you because they like think that people who take care of themselves or this or that or is positive or negative. He's literally just like looking at it as like a min-max, like, oh, it's a formula. His whole thing is he believes everyone has a 100% predetermined judgment of facial features, and that everyone has it, they're just not conscious of it, and that by utilizing the science to conform to that as much as possible, people can't help but feel a certain way. That's his whole thing, which I think is a little different than the whole take care of your appearance because then women will like you thing.
a
I
piece
think
of
it's a little
shit, if
different.
That's what you're implying.
But
It
it's,
doesn't really make any sense.
it does, because it's where you draw the line. I mean,
I
you
agree, he
produce
doesn't do a great job
content
at all,
where you
Grubby.
rate people's looks, right?
Looks foxing.
Right?
And then you encourage people
Exactly,
to do extreme
exactly,
things some would
Joshua.
see, like smashing a hammer on their face.
The hammer thing's so weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So do you think that is a kind thing to be sending out into the world?
Do I think it's a common thing?
A kind thing to be sending out into the world?
Yeah. I mean, I don't really see how that could be something that's kind or not kind. That binary doesn't make any sense. It's just like, is it valuable? Is the information and what could be gained from it valuable? And I do believe that.
You sell courses as part of what you do, right? So that's how you make a living for yourself, is that right?
Not really. I mean, it's one revenue stream, but I would say that most of my income is from streaming, actually.
Okay. In building the following you have, young, some might say insecure and troubled men looking for something, do you fear or do you think sometimes that you're taking advantage of vulnerable people?
No.
Why not?
Do I feel that I'm taking advantage of vulnerable people? Well, people who are in a horrible position in life because they're not good looking, you come and say, well, here's the answer to why things aren't going so well. That's taking advantage of people. No, it's not. It doesn't make any sense.
What sort of advice are you giving people who come to you and say, I don't like the way I look? Do you advocate for them to be doing extreme things like what you do?
Extremely case dependent.
But what sort of advice have you given out to young men who say, I want to look better? What are you telling them that they should do?
I've said time and time again that leanness is most of what you could accomplish in terms of looks maxing. It's going to be the number one thing because you could do all this stuff, you could grow your bones, whatever. But if you've got all
Like the
this,
iPad kids, is that what you're saying?
fat and blubber on top of your bones,
It's awful, and the social status, nationalistically adjacent arguments you could interpret from this is what makes it the most disgusting to me, for sure, yeah.
and what's it really doing, right? You can't even see any of your facial
I
angularity.
did pause for a moment there when the guy was saying, do you feel like you're, do you feel like this is a nice thing to put out into the world, or do you feel like you're taking advantage of vulnerable young men, or whatever he was saying, or however he phrased it? And I thought to myself, the thought flashed into my mind of like, there technically there are a lot worse things out there. Like, people get radicalized all the fucking time. And that's a huge problem. So the idea, I think technically any argument that puts the power in the hands of the individual to say, no, actually things are going bad and there's something you can do about it, arguably probably is a little bit better, but yeah. The thought did occur to me.
Extremely chiseled, low body fat, 10-12%, to really know where you're at.
And have you advocated for things like
COVID didn't help.
Taking drugs, testosterone, and bone smashing?
Have I advocated for that?
Yeah.
I feel like the taking drugs thing, that question, I would just prefer you clarify individual things like testosterone, because you just say drugs, people automatically associate recreational normie drugs, and I always am very clear that those are terrible, right? And I advocate fully against them. But if you're talking about certain pharmaceuticals like testosterone, like human growth hormone, GLP-1s, yeah, I do advocate for those.
So what would you say to a medical expert that says, teenagers shouldn't be doing those things?
Well, I wouldn't ever really talk to most medical experts because they're typically jesters who are operating based off research that was done decades ago. So.
Cloud just needs love. Dude, he's gonna
do you
find
think
love
you
with
know
Vicky.
better than
Wovicular all the way.
Doctors?
Not necessarily, but I would say that a lot of the times
Yeah,
these
he needs
doctors
Wovicular.
are just sort of out of date with a lot of their things that they recommend. They're often getting kickbacks from these big pharmaceutical companies to prescribe certain things instead of what might actually be the answer. So I would definitely say that, there should be a little bit of skepticism there.
Solving a man's problems through the lens of vanity doesn't solve his actual problems. I mean, it depends on what the actual problems were to begin with, right? I'm not saying that just being, focusing on one's appearance will solve all their problems. I'm saying technically anything that you know, causes someone to work on something with themselves as opposed to becoming like radicalized, I think could be more of a favorable outcome. That's all.
There's a lot of skepticism about using a hammer on your jawline.
I don't think he ever used a hammer. I don't know
Fair
why.
enough. That's fine.
And look, I sit here and think that's a crazy behaviour.
I'm always just
What do you say to
messing.
that? I think it's the last thing anyone should be doing.
Well, I mean, what do I have to gain by sitting here trying to convince you? Right? It's like, don't do it then. If you're so happy with your life and you don't care about looking better, then don't do it. I'm not going to try to tell you that, you know, you have to bone smash whatever, because it doesn't affect me in any way what other people do. I'm just saying that for the people who want to look better, well, here's an option for you.
Don't you think that is just a little bit too far, Clav? Injuring yourself to try to make yourself look better.
He keeps coming back to
Injuring
this.
yourself, I mean, we're talking about microfractures, you know, so it doesn't even have any risk really if done properly, right? If you're properly bracing your head and you're not a complete imbecile, it's really not that high risk.
I ask you that though because the people who will watch you and emulate that
Yeah, this is DIY.
aren't exactly medical experts and they wouldn't be doing it under any intense supervision. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it's dangerous to be suggesting
so you have
people
to go to
do
school
that,
for 10
right?
years to bone smash. I mean, should people have to be medical experts to participate in combat sports, in high school football? So if you want to just call things out for being dangerous, how about you call out, you know, the risk of getting CTE from head trauma in football games, or wrestling matches? Like, this is so dangerous, really? I mean, who are we kidding here? This is ridiculous.
Do you still do it?
Yeah.
How often?
Sorry?
How often do you do that?
I would say a little bit more infrequently now, but because it's generally harder to cover up the swelling as much with the amount of on-camera appearance that I have and with how up close it gets. So maybe not as frequently, but if I want to just hypertrophy my cheekbones a little bit, I'll get a pump and cover it with some concealer.
See,
Look
I
at a
listen
what?
to that and feel like that can't possibly be worth the pain and the hassle.
I'm so confused when this interviewer keeps going back to the bone smashing thing. Does he not, like, if you just go like this to your cheekbone, that doesn't, like, what pain is he I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused on that. It's not like actually breaking your bone. It's not going like, you know, like, I'm just a little lost on why he keeps saying that. Like, it's just so much pain. Like, he's acting like he's saying people should break their legs.
Yeah.
A bone smashing?
Sounds pretty painful. Admittedly, I've never done it.
Does bone
Really?
smashing do anything?
Well,
The argument is like that your bones are okay. Have you ever looked at your teeth like under a flashlight? Have you ever like held a flashlight like behind your teeth or anything? If you do that, there are tons of like tiny, like they look like they're like, you know, I don't know, like they just look like they're not one solid thing. Your teeth are not teeth. Your bones in general are constantly like taking on loads of stress that don't break them, but they create like tiny microfractures, right? It's just how bone is. And apparently, you know, it forms back stronger. So Clav's whole thing is when you create those microfractures, again, probably equivalent to you chewing on something with your teeth, by going like this with a hard object, his idea is, oh, well, the bone might come back like larger and stronger. Debatable, but still, that's not breaking your cheek. That would be insane if he was saying, no, like, I'm just gonna smash my cheek. Do you think Do you think his face would even be mildly intact if he was saying no, just like actually fracture your cheekbones? I don't know either. I just pressed approve because I didn't even get. I just pressed. You get automated so much. I just pressed approve.
It's really not like. Do you think that bone smashing is taking a hammer?
Only helps on
to
exogenous
flesh and
and
just whacking
androgens. I don't
yourself
even know
in
what
the
that
face?
means.
Because that's not what it is at all.
You must be causing some pain and damage though if your face is swelling, Clav.
He's making the same face I am. I am not suggesting anyone does bone smashing. I think it's kind of stupid. But like, if you went like this with your knuckles like very lightly enough, it's gonna like get kind of red and swollen. That's. I could go like this with my finger for like a minute straight, and it would be what?
Well, that's the intention, to create microfractures so the bone grows back stronger.
So again, I mean, I listened to that, and I'm not
But
trying to
there's
pick.
a-
I'm not
there's a
trying to
big
pick a
obsession.
fight. I'm not trying to pick a fight
No,
with you
I-
at all, but I'm
It's
curious.
just so ridiculous. It's just so ridiculous.
Wouldn't it just feel calluses at first, if anything? Calluses? No! Swelling is just what... Swelling is just swelling. It's not... You know... Yeah, but this isn't playing the guitar. This is swelling. You wouldn't get a I'm just having trouble like thinking of how I could explain to fellow human beings why someone's skin could swell from. I'm not saying the bone smashing is a good idea. I thought you were asking how the hell could skin swell before callousing. I'm like, well, because if you like poke your skin repetitively, it would probably maybe start to swell. Like, that's just how.
You know, people will listen to that and go,
Oh, that's not what you're saying. Okay,
Why
that's why I was so
would you
confused.
go to that extent?
You know, what's up, Azure? Why'd you write D?
Well, it's like we talked about before with the current dating market being so crazy. Like extraordinary measures aren't that.
Here you
aren't
go,
that
we'll find it.
insane.
No.
Doesn't really.
What the logic would
seem that way to me.
I'm telling you what the logic would be. The logic is that you creating microfractures, and the fracture would make the bone come back stronger, which would make the cheekbone or jaw bigger.
I'm wondering,
I'm not saying it's true. I'm saying that's the argument.
what happened in your life, or what was your life?
Oh, this is what
growing
everyone wants
up,
to know.
Clab, to make you feel like that this is the answer for you? What motivated you
Wait, that's why yes.
from a really young age to go down this path?
Well, I took a look at a lot of these statistics, and it was based on also personal experiences to a degree. You know, I wasn't good looking growing up, and
There's
this
easier ways
left
than
a
that.
lot
You
of
should tell Clav about them
opportunities
then.
off the table.
Yeah, they're all
And,
surprises.
After I ascended, things just started getting better for me. I mean,
Wait.
I look
I didn't hear what you said. I need to do my stand-up break. It's been like 2 hours.
personal experiences to a degree. Well, I took a look at a lot of these statistics, and it was based on also personal experiences to a degree. You know, I wasn't good looking growing up, and this left a lot of opportunities off the table. And after I ascended, things just started getting better for me. I mean, kind of look what happened, and it kind of happened in real time while I was posting about it. I got better looking, I got a lot leaner, and I became, you know, a pretty big influencer, right? I made a lot of money, so things just went very well in a lot of areas of my life after I ascended. So I kind of proved my own point there. Wouldn't you say?
You're certainly successful, there's no denying that. But are you saying that's completely attributable to your looks?
Well, it's certainly linear. It's definitely like a one-to-one thing.
Well, my issue with the whole concept of the ascending thing is it's like, at what point does one classify themselves as having been ascended? You know what I mean? Like, does that just mean the journey of continuing to looks max? Is he saying, oh, well, I wasn't doing anything, and then when I began doing things, that's when he ascended? Or, because I was under the impression ascending was like having surpassed a certain level, you know? Yeah, I think he's talking about microfractures, though. Yeah, broken bones don't grow back stronger. Best case scenario, they are the same after fully healed, though there's a temporary hardened calcium area around the break as it heals. Yeah, in the past, he has said that he, you know, kind of walked back on the bone smashing thing, but he said he still did it anyway because he thought the swelling made his skin look more like full and plump, but wasn't sure about the bone thing. It was just a theory. Don't think this is true. I think bones definitely adapt to stress by becoming stronger. You can tell what people did during life by the effects on their skeletons. Wouldn't that just be because they're like fractures? I don't know. Anyway, he's always in Miami, probably lives there, I think. So yeah, it never ends. Yeah, I wonder by his metric, like at what point is it considered ascending or not ascending? You know? Like, if someone is just, you know, a certain level of attractiveness without doing anything, are they ascended? If someone does a lot to be more attractive, but they're still not considered that attractive, is that, like, what is ascending?
Thing that kind of happened, and I proved that.
Can I ask what your parents and your family think of all this?
Well, they're happy.
Ideal ratios, health indicators, etc., etc. Oh, okay. This interesting. Okay. Interesting. I think people could have good ratios and still have flaws, though.
Do they agree with the methods, though?
My parents are...
He's not a capitalist? What makes you say that?
A few generations, obviously, older than me, so I don't really think that they're looking at the specifics of the looks max as I do.
Do you think this generation, your generation,
Okay.
seriously, are going to start going down this path en masse?
Start going down this path and start looks maxing?
Yeah, do you seriously think
Maybe
that
not.
this is...
Maybe not
I do.
Zoomers,
I mean,
but
just
Gen Alpha,
look at
yeah.
the percentage of people who started taking GLP-1s, right? It's a good chunk of the country, and it's going to keep going.
That's true. The
You know, in this
GLP-1s is a
chat,
good
Can I
argument.
just say, this isn't a criticism, but you don't give off this...
It's wild you wouldn't just
sense
ask a doctor about it. Surely there's tons of research on that kind of thing with plastic surgery. Well, one, he talked about not doing that because he didn't have insurance, so he didn't want to pursue anything medically. He wanted to DIY everything. And two, he's never had plastic surgery, and I don't think he wants to go out of his way to have surgery unless it's like something dramatically different for him.
that you're
I agree the interview is very unserious.
incredibly happy and fulfilled. I'm wondering, Clav, do you live a happy, fulfilling life?
I would say for the most part I do. I just generally don't want to be doing this right now.
Fair,
I had
Grumpy.
something else I had to do.
What am I keeping you from?
I wanted to go to a club.
Is that your idea of fun? Going to the club?
Well,
One, I don't think he really likes going to the club. I think Clav has said that before, but the way he's like, is that your idea of fun? Going to the club. I know, I think you just asked him what he was planning on doing instead of this interview, and he told you he wanted to go to the club.
I had something else I had to do.
What am I keeping you from?
I wanted to go to a club.
Is that your idea of fun? Going to the club?
Well, I mean, maybe it's not the most enjoyable activity, but it'd certainly be a lot more fun than this. No offense.
The reason I ask that is, you know, I'm 38, right? I'm almost 20 years older than you. I'm of the firm belief that there's obviously a lot more to life than looking good, going to the club. That's my opinion. You don't have to share it. But do you think you'll mature and change and look back on this with a little bit of regret?
Not at all. I mean,
He may not do the same thing,
done wonders for my
but I don't think he...
Like, what wouldn't you say?
If he's sitting here right now saying, I don't fucking like going to the club, but it's for content, the odds he's gonna go back and be like, yeah, you know, I thought the club was really fun, but it really was a waste of time, are pretty low, because he consciously doesn't want to do it. Okay, that's a stupid question. If someone's like, I really don't, like, enjoy this that much, but, you know, I have some other external justification for doing it.
Can it be a difficult life at times?
It's not like
So
he's
you
like,
stream every
man,
day.
I just love partying and bitches, and I go partying every night with bitches. Yeah, then, yeah, I think that might be a reasonable question to ask that of, like, do you think maybe one day you'll think this is dumb? Yeah, maybe, but, like, that's not what he's
Cameras in
doing.
your face. Is it a lot?
I mean, yeah, that part's difficult. Yeah, it's very difficult to do the amount of content I do and stream the amount of hours. Yeah, you're absolutely right. But I didn't have to do that. That's just my, you know, personal stuff that I do. So I'm a content creator.
Is any part of you wish you were doing something else with your life right now?
I mean, sometimes, like, if I'm, you know, streaming a lot during a certain weeks, I'll feel like, oh, I don't want to stream today. But, you know, if I take a day off, rarely, you know, the next day I'll be a lot more excited about it.
He has, like, a
So
whole
I would
production
say
team,
that
though.
when I actually think about it, I do like what I do.
One more, and then we might just have a think about some other things, mate. But I'm curious. Would you say you have a strong male or perhaps female role model in your life?
I would say that Rich Piana would be one of the biggest
No idea who that is.
content creators that I would watch growing up, and I really liked one of his sayings, "Whatever it takes." So that's usually what I'll reference, and that's sort of what went into a lot of my mentality.
What about in your day-to-day personal life? Do you have a role model talking to you saying, I think you should do this, I think you should do that?
I wouldn't really.
I don't know too many people who
Say so.
do, to be
Say.
fair. I don't think that's like a super common thing that people have a particular, like, I'm not saying it's unheard of, but it's probably more of a thing in like mentoring situations in corporate structures, or like maybe in a university or like grade school setting. I don't know too many like young adults who are just doing whatever they're doing and they have like access to someone who just tells them what to do for no reason. I don't know. I'll look up Rich Piana. I don't know who that is.
Pretty much do whatever I want. I wouldn't really say so. Say I pretty much do whatever I want, because I have to enjoy what I'm doing for it to be good content, right?
Merch piano, let's see.
How do you feel about aging? It happens to all of us. Do you think you're going to look good forever?
Yeah, well, you could slow down that process. So
Oh,
things that you
wow.
do,
This
take,
rich piano guy is scary
hair loss
looking.
medication. You could wear sunscreen. So yeah, no, aging is inevitable.
Sorry, I missed what you said.
It's just about.
Do you think you're going to look good
Isn't that
forever?
called parents? Parents parent you. I don't think he was asking about a role model, like someone who is like kind of within what you're aspiring to be, who can give you input on what you're doing, which kind of implies like there's someone who is like him but higher in seniority, and I don't think his parents technically would fall under that category.
Yeah, well, you could slow down that process. So a lot of things that you could do. Take hair loss medication. You could wear sunscreen. So yeah, no, aging is inevitable, but it's just about slowing that process down as much as possible.
Yeah, like who are we gonna say his quote unquote role models around him are than like the other people in the manosphere, like fucking what? Like Andrew Tate, you know what I mean? Like that's probably the closest thing he technically would have, right? And like it's not necessarily as though that's who he's aspiring to be. It's just someone who might be able to give him input about the situation he finds himself in. Which again, very few people could probably do.
You talk about doing this to better your opportunities in life and be successful.
Mm-hmm.
Is part
Lift
of it
heavy things,
still,
put them
or a lot
down.
of it
There.
still, to be attractive to women?
I mean, that's just really a piece of it. It's very narrow-minded thinking.
Yeah, hasn't he explained that that's
Do you
not
have
what it is?
relationships with women?
I do.
Do you have a girlfriend? A partner?
Yeah, I mean, I hang out with a lot of girls.
He's just so exhausted at that point he doesn't want to fucking answer. He knows that it's like he said yes so many times on stream. He's like, yeah, I hang out with a lot of girls.
Do you have a girlfriend? A partner?
Yeah, I mean, I
She's in
hang out
jail
with a
right
lot of
now.
girls. That's what I'll say.
Wait, I didn't hear the last part. What?
I hang out with a lot of girls. That's what I'll say.
I mean, can you expand on that? And what is your relationship with women?
I could, but why?
Curious. Are you doing this because you want to meet the right person or meet a person, or are you just out there
No,
meeting as many as you-
I just wanted my life to be better in every regard, right? So thinking just women is the key to life is definitely a false way of thinking, and will lead people to really nothing. So
It's interesting you put it that way. You know, a lot of the things you talk about and say.
Oh my god, Slender, wait, that's such like an interesting way to put it. That is such an interesting way to put it. That is so interesting. I totally see that.
Yeah, are very similar to other things we hear in the whole manosphere and things that people see as rather problematic. But on that note,
He's like, I had one friend growing up who, they weren't a stepdad, but my friend's mother started dating this guy. And like, he would like be in their house and like, he would be telling my friend like what to do in the house. And like, it was just really weird. It was just very strange. And it started to piss my friend off because he was like, who the fuck are you? He was like 17 at this point, my friend. And so he was like, why are you acting like you're my dad? Like, it was just weird. It was just his mom's boyfriend. That totally seems like this guy.
of course, was born out of the incel community and movement.
Try to get your stepson to stop bone smashing.
Do you
But instead of
identify-
saying, hey man, maybe don't bone smash, he's like, So bone smashing's what you like to do for fun?
With that group, how do you feel about being linked to that group of people?
Do I identify as an incel? I mean, how could you ask me that question as a follow-up after you asked me about my relationships to women? I mean, that's quite literally the worst sequence of questions I've ever heard.
Well, let me rephrase it then. Looks maxing was obviously a term created by the incel community. How do you feel about being linked to that group?
He's so done.
I'm not linked to that group in any way. Looks maxing is self-improvement, right? So it's about potentially even ascending out of that category. And so that would be kind of one of the goals, is to disassociate from being an incel and overcome that. So that doesn't make sense.
Bro, his fucking face! This guy somehow made me, like, dislike him. Dude, Clav is, like, the most, like, dry person on the fucking planet. It would be so easy to make him seem, like, boring and unlikable compared to you, but somehow I'm walking out of this not liking this dude.
You also
Jesus
maintain,
Christ.
well, you've been seen with certain people who are from all parts of that world. I mean, just as an example, you've obviously shared company with Andrew Tate and other, dare I say, rather controversial figures.
60 minutes. I guess that's why they
Why
call it
do
60
you-
minutes, huh?
Spend
Alright,
time with people like that.
Are you trying to? I see you want to make this political.
Not at all. Not at all. I'm just curious.
No, that's what you want to do. Is
No,
like,
no.
you know you have
Not,
two
not at all.
questions, so
Not at
you
all.
wanna-
Not at all. I'm not.
You want to end
at
it
all doing that.
and talk about.
I'm just curious. No, not at all. I don't care about your politics. I know you're not political. You've said that repeatedly. I'm
Well,
just,
you
when you get seen with
definitely
those
wanna make
people,
it-
obviously people make assumptions. I'm wondering what
Here we
the
go.
thought process and
I guess you
motivation
watched
for
the
you is
Piers Morgan
behind.
interview. I guess you watched the Piers interview.
I did, yeah.
Too bad I didn't have time to look into, anything about potentially, who your wife cheated with. But don't try to go down that line of questioning with me, all right? Because
I
I'm
mean,
not doing any political.
I'm not
Yes,
married, Clav, but I was simply only asking
Maybe you
because
gotta-
obviously
maybe you
you've
gotta
been
look
filmed
back
with these
then.
people.
So I could teach you about looks max, and then maybe you could switch that up. But thanks for the time. Appreciate the interview.
What? You can tell he was really done by the end. That was so strange. That whole thing was so weird. I loved Cloud's point that the interviewer wouldn't have the job if he was ugly, or at least would have a much harder time getting it, which is so obviously true, and the interviewer totally blew him off, yeah. I can't tell if this guy's like just a smug asshole or if he actually is like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I literally can't tell. Is anyone Australian and knows this guy from TV? Like, what is his thing? What is his shtick? What's up with him?
Coming up on 60 Minutes.
Looks maxing is self-improvement.
Wait, is this
Maxing is a form of excellence.
Behavior that's beyond baffling.
Why
Wait, is
wouldn't you
this the
do
same
anything and
thing? Is this
everything to
different?
Maximize it.
The young men who think doing this.
Oh, this
on
is them
Smashing
discussing
will
it, I
make them
guess.
More attractive.
Yes.
And the experts who say it won't.
It's just shocking.
That's next on 60 Minutes.
Bitch.
Bone smashing.
Will make them more attractive.
Yes.
And the experts who say it won't.
It's just
Maybe, 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 perhaps, 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 maybe, one should be open to hearing about alternatives other than dermal filler, to enhance their appearance.
Shocking.
That's next on 60 Minutes.
If you don't already know about what's called looks maxing,
Oh, is this the same guy?
then your first reaction might be to laugh when you see it in action. But that would be wrong, because this phenomenon, born of course from the internet, is not only nonsensical, it's incredibly dangerous. And it's causing
Same dude,
damage
okay.
to Australian adolescent boys and young men.
Australian adolescent
On the
boys.
face of it, damage to Australian
Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I feel like I understand this POV. If you were just thrown into it, this would be a very ridiculous interview. Yeah. I wasn't gonna say anything, glad you got it to and replay. Yeah, I couldn't help it. I was just like, ugh. Women have never ever risked their health to look better.
Australian adolescent boys and young men. On the face of it,
Blonde
looks
hair,
maxing
nice. What?
is just that.
Huh?
Maximizing appearance, a kind of self-improvement that makes them irresistible to others. But how it's done defies belief.
Defies
Looks maxers
belief.
advocate drugs, surgery,
Drugs,
and even self-harm.
surgery, and
Using a hammer
self-harm.
to smash their faces. to try-
Using a hammer to smash their faces. I need to work on my Australian accent. I don't really have one. I can't really do one. So throughout this video, I'm sure I'm going to be working on it quite a
realign,
bit.
Even self-harm.
I need to.
Looks maxers.
I need to get this right.
But how it's done defies belief. Looks maxers advocate drugs, surgery, and even self-harm.
And self-harm.
Using a hammer to smash their faces, surgery, and even self-harm. Using a hammer to smash their faces to try to
And even self-harm. Using a hammer to smash their faces.
realign bone structure. Using a hammer to smash their faces to try to realign bone structures. Hammer to smash their faces to try to realign bone structures.
Bone structures. Realign bone structures. Realign.
Advocate drugs, surgery,
Drugs,
and even
surgeries,
self-harm.
and self-harm.
Using a hammer to
Using a
smash
hammer
their faces to try
smash
to
their faces
realign bone structures.
To try to realign
Not
bone
surprisingly,
structures.
we need to warn you to try to
bone-
realign. Even self-harm. Using a hammer
Even
to
self-harm.
smash their faces to try to realign.
Using a hammer to smash their faces.
Self-harm.
Ah.
Using a hammer to smash their faces to
Faces.
try to realign bone structures.
To try to realign bone structures.
Surprisingly, we need to warn you,
Warn
this story
you.
contains some graphic images.
Realign bone structures.
It's
And even
difficult to
self-harm.
make sense of what you're saying.
Smashing their faces with a hammer. To realign bone structures.
This 21-year-old Queenslander claims he's...
I like that these are the words. Were those the wrong words? And even self-harm. Using a hammer to realign bone structures.
look better by reshaping
Realign
his face
bone
with a daily
structures.
routine of repeated punches to his jaw. and
Repeated
cheeks.
punches to his jaw.
Routine of repeated punches by reshaping his face with a daily routine of repeated punches to his jaw and
Oh,
cheeks.
that's such a good emote. Thank you for
Watching
a
it's strange
gigantifying
enough,
the
but hearing
cheeks
him
each
talk
work.
about it is even more baffling.
Even more baffling.
If you have force to any bone tissue, something called osteocytes will signal for another thing called osteoblasts to essentially grow the bone matrix in that area locally.
Where did you learn about this?
On the internet.
There, it even has a name. Bone smashing. Believe it or not, this is a
What's this
new global
obsessiveness? The looks
movement
maxing?
called-
We've been talking about this for weeks. People are just interested in it. Or do you mean me playing the clip over and over again? Oh, I just thought the way he was talking was funny. That was just me. That was literally just me thinking the accent was funny.
Looks maxing.
Sorry, I was reading the
Name.
chat.
Bone smashing.
Bone smashing. I
Believe
needed
it
to
or
have
not,
harm.
This is a new global
Using a hammer to realign bone structures.
movement called looks maxing.
Looks
Testosterone
maxing.
took my face from this to this.
Teenage boys and men in their 20s going to extreme lengths to improve their looks. Tonight, the confusing, weird trend that's leading young Australian males down a dark path.
If you're physically unattractive, it's unlikely that you'll be
Is
able
this
to
just the
have
interview
these
again?
romantic relationships. So
Oh
it all
no, this
comes
is
back
just
to looks
spliced
at the
up.
end of the day.
For most young men, mascara isn't part of their morning routine. But Nocturnal Kent, as he wants to be known, won't leave the house without it.
Nocturnal
What
Kent.
does it do for you?
Makes me feel more confident.
Do you ever get any funny looks? It's not typically how men go about trying to look attractive, but
It is unconventional, but if you do what's ordinary, you stay ordinary.
Kent's got
I'm a little shocked that I guess I'm not really. I was gonna say I'm a little shocked that like people still struggle with like the concept of what's the proper term here? Of traits that can be attributed to either gender commonly being found like in the opposite gender in people who are attractive. I'm very surprised that people like are still cognitively struggling with that. It's a very, very well studied phenomenon. But in addition to that, like men have longer eyelashes than women. That's kind of my point. That's why women do things like try to enhance their eyelashes or try to enhance their eyebrows. They are inherently masculine features, just no one processes it like that. No one thinks of it like that. Eyelashes are facial hair. Women don't have naturally long, as long eyelashes as men. So the idea of a man using mascara to darken and elongate his eyelashes, which technically are like a masculine trait, is like, that's kind of weird, bro. It's like, how? Like, when? If anything, shouldn't you be saying it would be weird for a woman to do that technically? But no, people find it attractive in women. Because again, it's not uncommon for people to note and be drawn to people who have some features that are commonly seen in the opposite sex. It's not uncommon at all. People just don't think of it like that.
goal is to be extraordinary. And he swears.
So I was gonna say, wow, I'm a little surprised people are kind of like shocked by that, but then I was like, no, normie culture is definitely like woman, mascara, woman.
The only way to achieve that is looks maxing by any means.
I fixed my eyelashes, or they get in my line of sight super annoying, TBH, my left eye specifically. I have very light eyelashes naturally, but they're not like short. They also get in my vision. I prefer curling them so they're not like in the way of my eyes. So true, say it louder for people in the back, real. The bottom lashes don't hurt as much to pull out. You pull them out? You could just trim them. You don't have to pull them out. There's a function to eyelashes. You shouldn't just pull them out.
Like Kent is deciphering what's real.
Just get an eyebrow scissor and just trim them. Yeah, I was gonna say, there are probably people in here, I've trimmed mine before, like you just trim them. If you pull them out, isn't that how you get size? I don't know, I've never pulled out my eyelashes.
And what's
Grows back stronger. Get your eyelashes waxed? No! Do not do that.
It genuinely means maximizing your looks, essentially trying to look as good as you can. If you look really, really, really good in today's world,
Wait,
you
do
have a
eyelashes
lot
grow?
more
Yes.
influence than somebody who doesn't.
Beyond dyeing his
They
hair
also
and
fall out, like your
eyebrows and
eyebrows, but
wearing
yeah, they grow.
makeup, Kent says he's achieved this transformation by doing what medical experts consider preposterous, like repeatedly striking his face with his fist. I don't want you to be hurting yourself.
You tug at it. Yeah, well, if there's
feel
an
like
eyelash
you
that's already kind of loose and you like pull it, that's probably a little different. Someone was complaining about their eyelashes being in their vision, and then I thought they were saying they're pulling them out to get them out. I'm like, just trim them.
Ah.
I really appreciate the empathy. A lot of people
Is he
don't
gay?
understand how it
LMFAO.
works.
Wait, what? I don't know who
Bone
this guy
smashing.
is. I know nothing about
What a
him.
horrible term.
I'm
What it really
talking about
is
eyelashes
applying
too
a
much. Hold on, I
controlled
need to go
mechanic
back. Also, I was supposed to stand up.
influence than somebody who
Let's go back. I'll shut up for a minute.
what's ordinary.
Yeah, or
you stay
curl.
ordinary.
Ken's goal is to be extraordinary, and he swears the only way to achieve that is looks
You literally
maxi-
have never trimmed them? You don't have to trim them. They fall out. You don't have to. I was just talking to the person who was saying they're getting in their eye. Or in their, not in their, you know what I mean. I was just talking to someone who was saying they were too long for their own personal liking.
by any means. The challenge in meeting a looks maxer like Ken is deciphering what's real and what's designed.
Not like to be offensive,
get
but
attention.
I don't know.
It genuinely means maximizing your looks, essentially trying to look as good as you can. If you look really, really, really good in today's world, you have a lot more influence than somebody who doesn't.
Beyond dyeing his hair and eyebrows and wearing makeup, Ken says he's achieved this transformation by doing what medical experts consider preposterous, like repeatedly striking his face with his fist. I don't want you to be hurting yourself. Of course.
Yeah, this is so
I feel like you are.
harmful. What?
I really
Yourself. His face with his fist. I don't want you to be hurting yourself.
Of course.
I feel like you are.
I really appreciate the empathy. A lot of people don't understand how it works. Bone smashing. What a horrible term. What it really is applying a controlled mechanical stress to bone tissue to grow it.
I don't know if it's real, but yeah, the theory is that, yeah.
Every day, Ken also consumes glass after glass of sugar
Lightly tapping your face. You're hurting yourself.
mixed in milk.
Yeah, it is. I mean, well, that's the thing about everything in like looks maxing. It's all ridiculous terms. All the terms are so ridiculous, and it's kind of on purpose. It's kind of tongue in cheek, you know.
He says, help grow a strong, chiseled jawline.
Do you think sugar's bad?
In excess, of course. How much do you take?
I take about
Wait,
5
I'm not listening. I need to shut up and listen.
to bone tissue to grow it.
Not only that, every day Ken.
This is
also-
a nice kitchen. There's nothing in it, but that's a nice kitchen.
Not only that,
Nice kitchen. You guys are doing something right in Australia, it seems.
every day Ken also consumes glass after glass
Kitchen
of
maxing.
sugar mixed in milk. So he says,
Sugar and milk. That's
grow.
very interesting. My guess with the milk and sugar thing is it's... I have my guesses. I won't say anything.
a strong, chiseled jawline.
I also like the minimalist look,
Do you
yeah.
think sugar's bad?
In excess, of course.
Okay, so I do know you need... Okay, in order to be hydrated, you need salt in your system. If you don't have like electrolytes and salt in your system, then drinking water will do nothing, basically. People tend to think of like salt as being the antithesis of hydration. It's much more complicated than that. And in order for that to work, you need sugar in your system. So I know a lot of electrolyte things that are very serious about being electrolytes do contain both salt and sugar, because that's technically necessary for you to be hydrated. And if you were to just drink water devoid of those things, you probably would you would do what's called medically drowning, which is where you consume too much water because there's nothing for your body to do with it. Anyway,
How much do you take?
I take about 500 grams of white sugar every day.
That's a lot.
Do you think bodybuilders who eat 500 grams of white rice is just as unhealthy, even though white sugar and white rice are glycemically identical? Inside your body, they're almost identical.
what? Wait, what? Does he mean the sugars in rice? Or just rice? Most of our food's like that? I just want to make sure I'm understanding what he's saying, because the way he's phrasing it makes it sound like you could eat 200 grams of sugar or 200 grams of rice, and it would be exactly the same. That's what it sounds like he's saying. I don't think that's what he means, though, right? I think what he's saying is the glucose in the rice is identical to the sugar and white sugar, right? I need to know. This is very important information. Eat a potato, same thing. Okay, that's, I think you guys are talking about the starches, not like the entire thing itself, right? Joke's on you. We use brown rice now. Would you say it's the same with brown sugar? Wait, I'm actually so confused. What?
Cool.
Complex sugars, so it's completely identical to consuming the same thing, the same amount of rice. 300 grams of rice is the same as 300 grams of white table sugar. For your body, it's exactly the same.
Doctors would say...
Let me just...
And white to eat 500 grams bad.
Glass after glass. Not only that, every day Kent also consumes glass after glass of sugar mixed in milk to, he says, help grow a strong, chiseled jawline.
Do you think sugar's bad?
In excess, of course. How much do you take?
I take about 500 grams of white sugar every day.
That's a lot.
Do you think bodybuilders who eat 500 grams of white rice is just as unhealthy, even though white sugar and white rice are glycemically identical? Inside your body, they're almost identical.
Of course, doctors would say that it's incredibly unhealthy. But what Looksmaxers are terrific at is cherry-picking information online to back up their cause.
Looksmaxing isn't insecure at all. And the main reason people think it is because
yeah, he said, what did he say, glycemically identical?
White sugar every day.
That's a lot.
Do you think bodybuilders who eat 500 grams of white rice is just as unhealthy, even though white sugar and white rice are glycemically identical?
Okay, yeah, that I was getting a little, you know, tripped up on the phrasing there. Boxer, unban me. I have important. You're not banned if you can type in the chat, dumbass. Oh my god.
Inside your body, they're almost identical.
Of course, doctors would say that it's incredibly unhealthy. But what Looksmaxers are terrific at is cherry-picking information online to back up their cause.
Please unban me, I want to chat. All of your message history is talking about being unbanned. Bro, if you can type in the chat, you're not...
It comes from a place of self-hatred.
Ken himself has tens of thousands of followers on social media. Of course, doctors would say that it's incredibly unhealthy. But what Looksmaxers are terrific at is cherry-picking information online to back up their cause.
Looksmaxing isn't insecure at all. And the main reason people think it is because they assume that it comes from a place of self-hatred.
Ken himself has tens of thousands of followers on social media, where he shares his advice with photos of what he once looked like.
This is the secret of how I went from acne, bloated, and unappealing.
Another defining feature of the Looksmaxing movement is the cultish slang they use to describe what they do.
What's mogging?
It means to outdo somebody. If
Yeah,
you
it might
look
be
better than
me
another
trying to
person,
artificially turn it
some
up because it
individuals
seems
would
really
say
quiet to
you
me.
Mogged him.
Ascending.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
Ascending is this colloquial term that means
I think the last video was like
rising
really quiet.
above and trying to become the version of yourself that is most optimal.
Have you ascended?
I like to think I've ascended, yes.
You know, right? You know people are going to listen to all of those terms and watch what you do and think it's ridiculous, if not dangerous.
Absolutely.
If not dangerous.
I do what I do because I like looking at the mirror and feeling happy. All of these terms are not meant to be taken seriously. They're really just used because of virality and they sound funny.
Do you remember the first time you started seeing stuff like this? I thought it was a joke.
But it's no longer a laughing matter for clinical
I probably would too, to be
psychologist
fair.
Dr. Zach Seidler.
Jared Sansa has subscribed for 21 months.
Yo, thank you so much.
Yo, what's up, PPP?
Yo, what's up? Thank you, Jerison, for the 21 months. I really appreciate it. Wait, oh, I completely forgot. Yeah, I reset the goals for the week because it's Monday. 4th subscriber of the week. Let's go. Thank you, Jerison.
It's somehow filtered its way into society at large. It's really concerning. Are we taking this
Oh, thank you,
seriously?
Raju. I hope you're doing wonderful
I don't
too.
think so at all.
It goes without saying, science proves it's mostly rubbish. What worries Dr. Seidler more than anything, though, is
Waffle?
why they do
Okay, the person who asked on Beyond Van said, well, I just wanted to say that I have successfully managed to cure my schizophrenia and want to share the info that it is possible to recover. What do you mean cured it? I'm happy for you, Eva. What do you mean cured it?
What's created all this?
I think that there is a real dark undercurrent of nihilism, fundamentally, which is telling young guys that life is hopeless, that there is this rank and file, there is a hierarchy, there is endless competition, there are so many guys out there. You need to find your way to work your way up that ladder, because without this
What was he saying about
clout,
consuming sugar?
without
Why did he
this
do that?
maximize
I don't even think he explained why he consumed the sugar. He just, the guy was, interviewer was like, that's a lot of sugar. Or, that was so bad. That's a lot of sugar. And the guy was like, well, would you say the same thing about a bodybuilder eating white rice? I don't think he actually explained why he did it.
your looks or otherwise, you're going to just whittle away, and you will not be able to make your way. You will not be able
His
to have
smile to him is a bit real.
You will not be able to have financial success and status.
Turns out the cure is 1,500 hours of watching. Oh, don't start spreading any rumors about that. We'll get a lot of fun people in here real fast.
Do influence how you're treated in society.
Wait, no, that would be the perfect way to deter people. You'd be like, no, you'll be cured if you keep watching. You better stop.
Legitimate science backing it
Otherwise,
so you share that.
you're gonna lose your third eye.
Absolutely. I think that if you're a logical person and somebody came along and told you the color of the shirt that you're wearing influences how people treat you, would you not make sure the color is perfect? You will have better success landing a job if you look better. You'll have better success finding a partner who loves you if you look better. This is
Hold on, I need to stand up, but I also want to listen.
And somebody came along and told you the color of the shirt that you're wearing influences how people treat you, would you not make sure the color is perfect? You will have better success landing a job if you look better. You'll have better success finding a partner who loves you if you look better.
No, I told him to fuck off. It's my shirt, Lamau. It's the most pathetic thing I've ever heard. Yeah, I think that's a bad argument that he's making.
Kent's ideology is inspired by the world's most famous or
I think all that would make me do is make me more conscious of whatever shirt I'm wearing, especially if I didn't constantly have access to the perfect color shirt. I probably would constantly just be like concerned with, oh, well, how's this other color shirt gonna make me? It would just make me think more, I think, if we're being like actually honest.
My name is Clavicular. I'm 20 years old. I believe in looks maxing.
Braden Peters, better known as Clavicular, has brought looks maxing to the masses.
The masses.
Got it?
But for someone who's a hero to many young men around the world,
a hero,
he's decidedly sensitive when it comes to answering difficult questions.
Don't try to go down that line of questioning with me, all right? Because I'm not doing.
Coming up, what this
I don't even we just watched this full interview. I don't remember him saying that. At what point did he say that? Wouldn't you let the world decide how you should feel about things and shouldn't? You conform to the system that objectifies and exploits your body and energy. Nah, bro. Exactly, yeah, because any situation under which that would be a true factual thing, like, oh, people will literally treat you differently because of the shirt. That would never be, like, a pre-calculated, clear thing. That would always be because of external factors, which would mean that you're just playing into it if you go along with it. So, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Anyone who dares to
100 grams of white rice has 30 grams of sugar and carbs, which become sugar. So you could have about 1,667 grams of rice to reach the 500 grams of sugar he can. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say, the way he phrased it was a little off to me. Just a bit. Thank you for explaining, Anxious David. I appreciate that.
front of his controversial views.
I mean, that's quite literally the worst sequence.
Alright, I've been saying I need to stand up for like an hour. I'm gonna keep listening, but...
That's probably gonna be a crazy one.
Braden Peters,
better known by the alias Clavicular, has turned body dysmorphia into a serious moneymaker.
Looks like they're almost ready to go.
As the world's most notorious looks maxer,
You just go get some Adderall or whatever.
he loves basking in the riches and infamy the strange movement has given him. From his mansion in Florida, he's getting ready to chat to 60 Minutes.
Dude, oh my God. Mom, get the cameras. This is the breakthrough interview I needed.
But even before we start, it's clear we and our crew are already part of his circus.
Cancel interview? Cancel interview?
Clavicular is live streaming every second.
60 Minutes.
Australia.
Yeah.
It's how he makes his money, reportedly earning around $100,000 a month from internet subscribers.
You'll get a lot of Aussie fans? Yeah, that is true.
There we go, and got it?
Clavicular, thanks for chatting to me.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for having me.
What do I call you? That's my first question.
You could go with Clav.
Do you go by Braden anymore?
Haven't heard that one in a while.
Clavicular's looks maxing journey started when he was a teenager, injecting steroids. To look good, he now bone smashes, takes copious amounts of prescription drugs, and even illegal ones, like methamphetamine.
Do you believe in eugenics? Yeah, you do. Okay.
That's a loaded question. That's a complex one.
He's so outrageous, he's gained huge social media traction, where the algorithms are helping him peddle dangerous ideas to impressionable boys in Australia and around the world.
Let's see. With great power comes great responsibility.
When did you start taking testosterone?
When I was 14 years old.
14 years of age.
Mm-hmm.
What possessed you to start doing that?
There's no reason for me to go to the gym and work out in any way other than the most efficient one, and that was with anabolic steroids. So it's sort of like a cheat code.
What about bone smashing?
Well, it's exactly how it sounds. I mean, you're just creating microfractures in specific areas of your face, and the idea behind it comes from Wolff's Law, right? So when you break down a bone, it grows back stronger.
And meth. I've seen you say you take meth. Why would you do that? Why?
Stimulants suppress your appetite, and that is a stimulant with a very long half-life, meaning the suppression of your appetite lasts the entire day.
I put very little stock in what Clavicular has to say, although he is very convincing.
Unlike Clavicular, Dr. Angie Terrace is a licensed and qualified aesthetic surgeon. She, as you might expect, considers extreme looks maxing to be either substance abuse or nonsense, like striking your face to grow your jaw.
Oh, it's just shocking, especially some of the things like the bone smashing. I mean, there's just absolutely no scientific evidence behind most of the things that they are talking about. Let's say you smash them hard enough to cause some trauma. You have no control over how these bones are going to heal and remodel. If they're not hitting it hard enough, then you're not really doing anything. You're causing inflammation, you're causing swelling. You might see a little bit of a change because of the swelling there. There could be bruising, and so that's going to go away.
The reason why their message resonates so well is they show before and after photos. You've probably seen that.
I've seen some of them.
What is that really
well,
showing?
Puberty's happened.
Yeah.
So their face has changed anyway. And sometimes you always wonder if they've been getting other treatments as well that they're not talking about. So it could be a combination of both those things.
Dr. Terrace is quick to discredit looks maxing because she's experienced the impact it's having. At her clinic in Melbourne, she's seeing an increase in not only men seeking traditional plastic surgery, but those who've been motivated by looks maxers. As a doctor, does that put you in a rather difficult position?
It does, because you have to sometimes say no. Patients don't like to be told no. And so there is a lot of time spent trying to basically correct patients' thinking and saying this is actually how it is.
But Clavicular sees no problem in inspiring young men to get potentially unnecessary surgeries. In fact, he encourages it. He's become a pseudo-celebrity, streaming to global paying subscribers nearly 24 hours a day. And for him, the more impressionable, the better.
Do you feel bad about that?
So do you think people are better off living in a fantasy land? It really is like copium fantasy land stuff to tell people that their looks don't matter.
Surely, Clav, it is a happier world when people don't sit there and obsess over their looks to the point they're hitting themselves in the face with a blunt object.
Well, I mean, why? If looks are the most important metric, why wouldn't you do anything and everything to maximize it?
I'll tell you what, boys. The face might not be the greatest, but look at those tits. That's something right there.
It's not just Clavicula's obsession with his looks that's most concerning. He preaches a sexist ideology that women are only interested in the world's most attractive men and will withhold sex from any man who doesn't measure up.
If you're gonna try and kiss me, don't bother. I'm not gonna get
It's misogyny that mobilises Clavicula's followers as his beliefs play out over and over again on social media feeds.
I think that young men are arguably living in the worst dating market that has ever existed with, a lot of the tendencies of modern women. We take a look at, all the stats that are released by like the online dating apps and how the bottom 80% of women are going for the top 20% of the profiles on there. You could overcome a lot of disparities by becoming rich, by becoming famous, or whatever type of success. But if you're not physically attractive, then you won't be able to really have lasting relationships with women.
I would disagree and make the argument, Clav, that character, personality, maturity, intelligence are far more important than appearance. Do you think I'm wrong?
Well, bingo, there it is. But those are all perceived entirely differently, once again, based on your looks. So you're absolutely correct. You're just forgetting that key piece of nuance that is kind of the reason that my message resonates so well.
Clavicular was let out of jail on bond.
It's a message that's led Clavicula into some serious trouble.
Do you have any comment on the charges against you?
What are your thoughts?
Just days after I spoke with him, he was arrested, accused of instigating a fight between two women to, yes, film it and share it online. Clavicula is a guy that courts controversies and is constantly criticised for his anti-female rhetoric. So, I wanted to ask him about looks maxing's origin in the incel community, involuntary, celibate men who hate and blame women for their lack of sex.
Looks maxing was obviously a term created by the incel community. How do you feel about being linked to that group?
I'm not linked to that group in any way. Looks maxing is self-improvement, right? So it's about potentially even ascending out of that category. And so that would be kind of one of the goals, is to disassociate from being an incel and overcome that. So that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
Bringing up incels certainly got under Clavicula's skin, but it was mentioning his links to notorious misogynist and accused human trafficker Andrew Tate that really sent him spiralling.
You've obviously shared company with Andrew Tate and other, dare I say, rather controversial figures. Why do you spend time with people like that?
All right, have a nice day. Are you trying to... I see you want to make this political. Too bad I didn't have time to look into, anything about potentially, who your wife cheated with. But don't try to go down that line of questioning with me, all right?
I mean,
because I'm not doing any political...
I'm not married.
Gesturing,
but
so...
I was simply only asking because obviously
maybe you got a looks max then. So I could teach you about looks max and then maybe you could switch that up. But thanks for the time. Appreciate the interview. All right.
The thing about Clavicula is his cameras always stay rolling. Not only did they show he's not a fan of mine.
What a slimy bastard. That guy. Piece of shit. I didn't like him.
but also that he, despite the criticism, has no intention of changing.
Yeah, of course. No, Tate's my boy, and we're gonna be doing a collab soon. I've got no problem associating with Andrew Tate. It's like, yeah, I'm doing collabs with Andrew Tate this marathon. He's gonna be here in Miami soon.
Coming up, how parents can navigate this confusing craze.
We can play whack-a-mole and get rid of one influencer at a time. It's not a good solution. It'll never end.
I work out 6 days a week on a normal week, and then I have a strict diet plan, heavy in protein, low in carbs. I focus on staying lean.
In England, 23-year-old Tom Thebe seems like the pin-up boy for looks maxing.
I have been dealing with hair loss, unfortunately. I'm not genetically blessed, so I do take medication for that.
But
What did I miss?
He also takes unregulated peptides in his quest to look his best.
I take GHKCU for my skin, melanotan in a nasal form for my tan.
Has that all given you a better quality of life?
Yeah, I would. Just to be honest with you, the whole reason I do it is because it makes me feel more confident. I am what a looks maxer should represent.
In the extreme world of looks maxing, though, Tom is
Okay,
somewhat
Waffle,
of a
what do you want me
covered
to do?
influence in all the madness. You
I
certainly
can't,
won't
I
find
can't,
him
every time you do
hitting
this,
his
I can't
face in
stop
a
my stream for you. What do you
misguided
want?
attempt
What do you
to
want?
grow his jaw, or signing up for any unnecessary plastic surgery. In fact, his has bemused
I'm literally
as most of
reading your
us
messages
looks
out loud.
maxers who promote that.
A lot of what they do say is for clicks and views, and that's quite apparent, I think.
You think they're doing it for clout?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. I do think they wake up in the morning, start bone smashing. No, definitely not.
Tom is a voice of reason, looks maxer, nocturnal Kent.
Yeah, I guess I have to.
refuses to accept. The 21-year-old Queenslander.
Yeah,
tells
I think he does
anyone
just
who
end
listens
interviews.
that he transformed his looks by something science absolutely debunks: bone smashing.
Is Waffle on clock app? I don't know.
Hundreds a day.
Really? Hundreds a
I
day?
am
Yeah.
not
You
sure.
serious?
Yeah, I mean, it's a very...
Quick rant on my end, really quick. Guys, I have 3 piercings in each ear, and I've gotten so lazy with finding jewelry I can like keep in them 24/7, and I don't want them to close up again. I've had some of them close before. I don't want to get them pierced again. I need to find like flatbacks to keep in them that are like a reasonable material.
real issue.
Whether you choose to believe that or not, Kent does run courses for young Australian
Why
men
there instead of 4?
wanting to
Because I don't want 4 of
And
them.
I was curious what that might entail.
Is there anything
Lobe
else? we can do?
smashing. Yeah,
Oh, mate,
I should
well,
lobe smash.
I'll
That'll
say
work.
right now,
I'm going to regret asking.
I think you would look top notch with dyed hair. 100%.
Are you talking about my greys?
Mate, he's a bit of a fox, but if you
So
dyed
he
your
seems to
hair
get along
maybe just a
much
bit
better with
more
this
darker,
dude.
like jet black or brown, you would look stellar.
What's wrong with the salt and pepper? Isn't that in?
Well, it
Okay,
just looks
Waffle,
slightly-
you don't have like a long chat history in here. You don't like come in here a lot. It seems like you just come in here to complain about this setting. Like this channel exists in your mind as the place to come here and like complain about a setting on your screen. Yeah, I think it probably is that they're both Australian.
Kent's such a nice guy.
Kent's
It's easy
such
to
a nice
forget that
guy.
His ideas can
His
seriously
ideas.
harm other young men.
Would you ever suggest to someone like me or anyone that maybe there might be some more extreme methods that might help?
He is talking in chat. He says
If you
there's a
came to
setting
me
on
in
his screen where like it
desperate
says like he's
situation
restricted.
where you were just miserable over your looks, and it governed your life, and it governed how you.
I
felt
know, and I
living,
acknowledge your message, and I read
would
it out
cross
loud,
over
Waffle.
into the threshold where it gets a bit more extreme, where it crosses into what I personally did, because I would resonate with how you'd feel.
We can play whack-a-mole and get rid of one influencer at a time, it's not a good solution. It'll never end.
While it's easy to write off looks maxing
Yep,
as
and that is most of what you ever say, Waffle.
clinical psychologist Dr. Zach Seidler says that doing so just pushes these boys further to the fringes of society.
Are there misunderstood looks maxes and then dangerous looks maxes, or in your mind, from a psychological perspective, is it all just problematic?
I think that it's all misunderstood.
So wait, is
and
this guy a
dangerous.
doctor? I was listening.
Because I think that what underlies the psychology of each of these men is very different. We know that
True.
lots of them come from trauma backgrounds. Like, what is driving a 14-year-old to start to inject steroids?
Valid
use
question.
meth,
Valid.
smash themselves
Are
with a
there that
hammer?
many 14-year-olds using meth?
It's a good question, and Kent reckons he's got a good response.
Got a
One
good
he's been thinking
response.
about since he was
Thinking
a kid.
about.
Childhood
Okay,
was
so I
amazing.
want to share something.
Up until
There is a thought amongst looks maxing forums. I forget what it is. They say, originally I think the looks maxing rating only went up to 8 because they think that the 1 through 10 scale is weird and arbitrary and doesn't actually make sense. So they tend to like to go off of an 8-point scale. So whatever it is, I don't remember like whether it's on an 8-point scale or 9-point or 10-point scale, whatever. They have there's a belief amongst looks maxers that people with red hair, no matter what shade, no matter what other features, no matter what, they can only ascend like 75% of the way. They will never, if they keep the red hair, will never surpass a certain threshold. That you will never be able to ascend, which is interesting. Yeah. Interesting thought.
Primary school, happy kid, and I loved life. However, as I grew older and I entered high school, which is viciously known for social
Didn't realize you just had it
hierarchies
so
that were
bad.
developed for influence
Right, I
to be
sent out some
known,
shrooms once.
patterns,
Why
behaviors.
specifically red hair?
That's when I started.
I think their whole thing is that the coloring it will never their thought process. And I want to preface this by saying, I'm allowed to repeat all this. I don't necessarily think it's true, but I'm allowed. I have permission, okay? I think their whole argument is that the coloring inherently like lends itself to bad contrast, and that it just doesn't, like, no matter what, the red hair isn't going to do any favors to someone in comparison to brown hair or blonde hair, or whatever, darker or lighter hair. That no matter what, there would always be something missing. And I'm not saying they're right, but I am someone who has naturally red tone hair, and without ever looking at it like that, I have always, for the past however many years, many years, I guess the majority of the time I've been on Twitch, I've always bleached my hair and dyed my eyebrows darker for the most part. There have been some points where I did different things to my eyebrows, but I mean, maybe subconsciously I did pick up on something. Who knows? I've never met someone with red hair who didn't look good with it bleached. I will say that.
To experience the brutality of how looks influence how you're treated.
Brutality. That bad.
The saying that kids can be mean is an understatement. There's a reason the fat kid.
The problem with red hair is that people like the red hair. And I think the looks maxing argument is that it's not about the red hair being good, it's about people's perception of you and like where you would stand on an attractiveness rating. The red hair will never do you favors. And I think that kind of gets to why I don't really like having red hair. People like the red hair. Like, they like looking at the red. They're like, the red hair is like I like the red hair. And it's like, that maybe that isn't doing me favors,
Much more than the fit AFL player.
I don't care if people look like if they suck. I am with you 100%.
That changes as you get older.
Well, that makes brown hair, black hair the best choice, because I don't think the argument is about how common it is, it's about contrast. Like, red hair will always be like, it's not harmonious, and it's also not contrasting. I am a negative blood type, but that is not, why I have red hair. On my DNA test, I showed up as not having red hair. My red hair is most likely, not, what's the proper term? It's most likely a reddish shade from, like, Eastern Europe, not, like, English, Irish red. Because it doesn't show up on my DNA test as red. I don't have the right, genetic markers for red hair, technically, even though I have red hair. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, I mean, everyone is. Does this apply to the color of my username? Can I send? Your username is yellow on my screen. Yeah, but some redheads look very unified, if that makes sense. Like, their skin tone and facial features make it look correct, whereas, I'll be honest, as someone with red hair, I don't know if I agree with you. I have not met many people with red hair who didn't look like, you know, they were either missing their eyebrows or, like, you know, their skin looked really, like, you know, not, like, as contrasting as it could if they had darker hair with, like, I don't know, it's like, I'm allowed to say this, I have red hair, but, like, I don't know if I agree, that's the thing. I think as someone, if you grow up with red hair and you meet other people with red hair, it's something you kind of just notice. There is kind of, like, something very unharmonious about having red hair. There just is. I'm not saying it's ugly at all. I don't think it's ugly. I'm saying there is something. My point is that maybe they're onto something with the it's not doing favors as opposed to someone having darker or lighter hair. Like the same think of someone who's like very, very, very attractive, right? Who has red hair. If you picture them with like black hair or blonde hair, is there any sincere situation under which they're literally less attractive? And like, no, not really, no. Maybe not if you want to live in a Eurocentric and white supremacist culture. I'm not sure exactly which thing you're responding to. If they have black hair or blonde hair, they would look like absolute ass, not even kidding. Who's they? I don't think I look worse with blonde hair. What kind of redheads are we talking about here? Are we talking about like Facebook share this meme red-haired people with like, you know, 2009 like Flickr Photoshop with like glowing green eyes? Those people like barely exist? That's not who I'm talking about. I'm talking about real life people. No, I thought you said picture an attractive person you remember with red hair. Would they be less, sincerely, would they be less attractive? Like in any notable way if they had blonde or dark hair? And you're saying they would look like ass with blonde or dark hair? I mean, I don't know. I'd have to see the person. Making Ginger's hair blonde or brown makes them less special. Yeah, but who cares about special when you're fucking, you know, when you're these people who are trying to like measure everything by science, they're not really concerned with uniqueness or specialness. I think that's why I don't like having red hair. I don't like the idea that it's like, wow, you have red hair. And my hair is not like red, but people still, oh, they like to let you know that they notice you have red hair. People really like it. Oh gosh, people really like to let you know, and I just don't care, you know? Like, Christina Hendricks is naturally blonde, dyes it red. Let me look her up. Let's see. Well, let me see. I bet you anything it's a deep red, like a really deep, deep red that doesn't exist naturally in most people. Let me look her up. I don't know who this is. Yep, yeah, no, I've never met someone with this hair color. It's so deep. It is pretty. And it suits her. But I don't know. When I'm looking at these pictures, the first thing I picture her with is dark brown hair. I think maybe technically, if we're being very literal, I think maybe that the dark brown hair would technically look better on her. Technically. Again, I don't want to start getting to the point where I'm sitting here rating people, but still, you know what I mean? Like, it's not bad at all, but I think it's more of a stylistic choice. Let's like insert any unnatural, like let's say blue hair, right? Let's say blue hair, right? Someone could look really good with blue hair. You could really like the person's blue hair. The blue hair could kind of be expressive, or it might add to how their style is or whatever. But I don't think most people would say, no, this person objectively looks so much better with blue hair than they do with black or blonde hair. You know what I mean? I think that's kind of where I land with it. I just don't think there's ever a situation where it sincerely, actually 100% makes the person more attractive. Again, when we're talking about something with so many nuances to the words here. You get what I'm saying. I don't think it magically does something for anyone. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. All right, back to the video.
Way high school worked.
I would disagree directly. I would say high school is one of the most
Emma Stone, there's Emma
accurate
Stone.
simulations.
I don't know. Is she naturally? What's her natural hair color?
It's a sobering.
She also has deep red hair.
It's what really makes looks maxes like Ken tick.
We need to have empathy, mainly for the victims here, because that's what these young guys are. They are being played at an extremely vulnerable age when all they want is to fit in. It just so happens that it is supercharged because of our tech platforms.
Social media
You never someone with that hair color, not naturally. Not anyone with that hair color naturally, no. Maybe you've not met a redheaded person. I definitely have met quite a few. Probably more than a lot of people in the rest of the US have, because I think, like, if I had to guess, proportionally, like, I probably knew an abnormal amount of people with red hair. I don't know why, it just seems to be a fair amount where I am. I've seen a lot of different shades of red hair. The ones I've seen, they're either blonde, dark blonde, red like me. And I've talked about this before, actually. A lot of guys that I went to school with, if they had red hair, it was the reddish, blondish hair. But there were a couple of girls, not a lot, but a couple of girls who had like the what's the one fucking Pixar movie, Brave? Is that what it's called? They would have like the wavy, you know, like very reflective, like red hair, you know? I've never met someone with like Brie Van de Camp, Desperate Housewives red hair. Never. Ever. 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 Not once. Yeah, no, the giant poofy is not Emma Stone. Emma Stone, that's not the same color. I'm done. I'm done with this conversation.
Pushing vulnerable young men into dangerous places online. But Dr. Zach Sider warns chastising kids risks sending them further down the rabbit hole.
We need to sit in the mud with them. We cannot speak at them. We cannot speak for them. You need to actually get in the swamp alongside them and say, I'm here and this matters to me.
Do you think it's a better world if we sit down and say, hey, looks don't matter, and convince people like yourself and others?
Maybe Emma Stone needs to have dark brown hair.
The world would be a much better place. Unfortunately, It's impossible to do that. Humans biologically.
How can someone
are
objectively
not
say a certain hair
capable.
color
If I
doesn't
were to
fit
do
you though?
that, I'd be
Exactly, yeah, they
resisting
can't.
the flow of society. I would be giving them bad advice.
On this week's 60 Minutes podcast, Extra Minutes, the shock of seeing young men harming themselves because they think it'll make them more attractive.
The moment we started spending time with him and watching what he was doing, I wanted to become Big Brother or Dad and just go, mate, don't do that. That is ridiculous.
That's Extra Minutes, available now on the 60 Minutes Australia YouTube channel and your favourite podcast apps.
Hello, I'm Dimity Clancy. Thanks for watching 60 Minutes Australia. Subscribe to our channel now.
Oh, gosh. Clavicular gives Neon a makeover. Do we want to see that? Do we want to know?
Guys, we're gonna take Neon and do a full transformation. I think he's got it. I think we're gonna do good. And just trust the process, because it's gonna seem weird at first, but...
I trust you fully.
All right.
So we're gonna do a transformation chat, and then after that, we're gonna go and test out if it works. All right, where are we going? I'm following you.
All right, we have to look for a waterline pencil.
Okay. And some... Damn, bro, how are your shoulders so broad?
Yeah, I don't, Grubby, I don't think when people, when the people on those sites are saying those things, they're talking about color. I think they're talking about contrast, and the whole point they make is that there's a ceiling with red hair because it doesn't provide either contrast or something that is... It doesn't do anyone any favors in comparison to dark or light hair. That's just the argument. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. I'm not saying red hair looks like shit. I have red hair. I'm not. I also just have a thing against people who are obsessed with red hair. Like, I have a very strong thing against it. I think it's really weird. So I'm not like gonna sit here and be like, everyone with red hair should have red hair because it always looks good. I just don't feel that way.
Hey, excuse me, we're looking for a little bit of tinted sunscreen, like BB cream. We have a corporate approval. Can you show? I don't have it on my
Boxer, please overcome if ever taken by someone in some head.
I don't need to see it though. Okay, I just don't have it on there. So until you prove that, you can't put this on. Okay. I'll stop the recording. All right, we'll stop recording.
All right. No worries. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
Appreciate it.
All right. Let's find the tinted sunscreen.
Tinted sunscreen.
Yeah. Oh wait, it's over here. It's over here. I need to find a worker to help us find it.
They don't want to help us, bro.
Yeah, bro. What the? I'm sure.
Is it because I'm Indian?
Yeah, I think so. It could be.
You weren't supposed to agree with me, bro.
Bro, I think it might be.
Wait, hold on. This person right here looks nice.
Excuse me?
Grumpy, that's different.
A little bit of BB cream.
Comparing hair color to like makeup or clothes is like insane. Oh my god, Grumpy, come on. You know that's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about interior design.
Let's go.
What else? So you're trying to change my skin color, basically.
Yeah. That's what we're
I'm not responding anymore. I don't know how else to explain it, and I also don't really care. I just don't. We're talking about hair color. We're talking about red hair.
No one speaks English
and how people on an incel looks maxing forum think it doesn't provide a certain contrast.
I'm a little cold.
Yeah.
It is completely different than clothes, Grumpy. Oh my god.
Okay, thank you. We're just looking at sunscreen. All right. So basically, what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Is we're gonna lighten the skin tone a little bit.
Okay.
Even everything out.
Okay.
And you're gonna look a lot better. We just have to make sure that we find the optimal, thing. So they gotta help us out with that. Maybe she can help us out. Excuse me, miss. Do you know about tinted sunscreen?
Yeah, actually I do.
Hi, what's your name? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Victoria.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a nurse practitioner.
Seriously?
Wow.
Yeah.
So we're kind of new to the game, so we're looking for him to lighten up the skin tone a little bit, even it out.
Okay.
So do you know which one is good?
I would. You want to lighten your skin tone?
I'm just listening to what he said. He's a looks maxer.
Okay.
Yeah,
I would use tretinoin.
Well, that's not gonna give us instant results.
Okay. Yeah.
Just like make them a little bit more like white.
Okay.
Huh?
We're looks maxing.
Okay.
You could do that with makeup.
What?
Yeah. So which one?
Okay. And you want something with it, like an SPF?
Yeah. I mean, SPF doesn't matter. Just anything that has like the tint.
The tint?
Yeah.
Why are you trying to make me white, bro? I'm a happy Indian.
Bro, I mean, we're just looks matching. One of these? Which one do you think?
It's like skin tone.
There's so many interviews where Clav is like, yeah, no, like objectively, yeah, people who are tan look better. So why is he, what? Is he just speaking in a very, like, brazen way about, like acne scars? Because she said tretinoin, which that wouldn't get rid of pigment in your skin, that wouldn't lighten your skin, that would help with, like, scars. Is that what he's talking about? What he means is white people with a tan are like, ew.
So cold, my nipples.
I know, it is freezing in here.
W help.
This is neutral.
Okay.
So that's good?
Like a cool.
That's very confusing to me because it's not like he's outside like the scale of what like a white person with a tan would. That's so weird. Like what?
Thank you. All right, let's try it out. We'll get this one. All right, we need one more thing, a waterline pen.
Waterline pen.
Yeah.
Quick question. Sorry, I don't mean to bother you. Who looks better, me or him?
You, for sure.
Can I get a hug? Thank you so much. Have a great night. God bless.
Enjoy your sunscreen.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the help.
Oh yeah, I remember you explaining that BlackBerry. Yeah.
Yo, bro, it's the way I present myself. Let me teach you something.
Looking for your name, but we can find it.
Aiden Ross.
I found this. Oh,
Aiden
Neon.
Ross is
okay.
crazy.
Yeah, it's with
Aiden.
It's with the thing. We got this.
Right here.
Boom.
You just got mogged.
I just did get mogged.
I learned a new word today. You got mogged.
I did get mogged. That's a great usage of mogged.
You got mogged.
Yeah, she was cute. All right, let's find the waterline, guys. All right, excuse me, guys. Do you know where I can find a waterline pen? Oh, like a eyeliner pen.
Yo, imagine getting mogged by this
waterline
fucking
pen.
thing.
You know, like the eyeliner pens. Yeah. Huh?
Urban Decay over there. Right there.
Urban Decay?
Yeah, up there.
Like
Urban Decay right there.
All right, let's go.
Are you trying to make me Jewish, bro?
Jewish? No.
Okay.
What is this
We'll
dialogue?
do that later at Aiden Ross's
What does that
house.
have to do with eyeliner?
I bet. Let's see what we got.
Are they just trying to clip farm?
Bro, they need to help us. Like, I know what to do, but like, I don't know. This is too much.
This is your job, bro. Nude shadow.
There's one waterliner from Urban Decay. It's literally called like 24/7 something. I don't remember.
I'm not gonna lie.
But it's
she kinda
separate
boosted
from
my
all the
ego,
other
though. Should I even
ones.
I feel like I look good. Do I even need anything?
Yeah, I think so. I think but we can always look a little better. All right,
True,
we'll try this one. This is.
Can I feel your pec?
Feel my pec? Yeah, good.
You should say tight line, not waterline.
Wow. Yeah, we're legit. All right, we're
That's
gonna
fine.
go with these two things.
Okay. That's all we need.
This is all we need.
All right, let's go.
Yep, absolutely.
Perfect. Where's the line
We
at?
could just steal it.
Yeah, sure, dude.
I bet.
I think it's a good time for you to run and steal it.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah, nice to meet you, brother.
All right, I just want to see.
Where's the checkout?
Bro, you're grabbing the samples. You need to grab the box.
Oh, yeah, we don't want to use the sample.
Bro, you're
My bad.
gonna give me
my
an
bad.
infection.
Bro, I didn't know. I didn't.
Bro,
Where's the? Well, I didn't know. Where's the?
what the hell?
Where's the box? All right, wait, hold up.
What is he off of? He doesn't do drugs, bro.
Yeah, I don't do shit. 24 Glide pencil. But like, how do I find the right one?
The name, Clav.
Black Market. Here we go.
Have you ever shopped on the black market before?
No, never. I don't even know what that is. All right, wait. But I feel like this would be fine to buy.
Just go get.
All right, we'll get a box.
Let's get a new one.
I was gonna say, what do you mean? Just go get.
Infection.
Also,
And
I
I'm
don't
not
think you can scan it if there's no box.
Yeah, if I get an excuse, I'm taking a break.
Yeah.
Wow, bro.
20C. Where the?
Damn, bro. I think I might. Yo,
Where's?
we might have to just.
All right, we gotta find this one.
Which one?
20C.
20C. I got you.
Is it back there?
Here.
All right, we're good. We're good.
I got a great eye.
All right, fire. All right, we're good to check out.
All right, let's go.
Okay, that's
check out
good
place.
for them.
Should we use the method you said of the girl's
we're
number?
Gonna use some girl's number.
All right, bet.
I got
Use
so
the
many-
method, get some girl's number, and then they're going shopping for clothes. Is that what they're doing? Or that CVS? I don't understand. I want to see the makeup tutorial. I don't really get Oh my god, they're gonna do the stupid thing where they're like, let's take the glasses off.
What are you doing?
That's what I'm thinking too.
All right, so yeah.
Lotion too.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
All right, we need some sanitizer. Always.
All right, thanks, bro.
Yeah, always be sanitary with this. All right, make sure your hands are dry with the sanitizer before you do this.
Shake it
You don't
first,
want that on your
class.
face.
There's probably.
All right,
Hold
It's
on,
probably.
1 second. So like, rub it in. My oils are a little different than others.
Yeah, I got you. Blending it in. You go hard. It's like all over the place. And blend it into the like your jaw like this. In your neck. Keep going. Keep going. In your between your eyebrows. Your eyebrow area is cooked. Like right here. You gotta blend that better. Go into your hairline too.
Well, one, he can't see, so that's not
Yeah, you
really.
gotta rub that in.
Good.
What are they doing? I think they're trying to like do a makeup tutorial, but like he can't see himself.
Yeah. That's.
Yeah. How do I look, chat?
Yeah. Bro's literally like white now. That's what I'm saying.
Whoa! I'm you.
Yeah.
Now you're. You remember my name?
Sandeep.
You're Sandeep.
Yeah.
And I'm Braden.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Let's go. All right, now that
Nice. I look like a corpse.
we're doing makeup.
Can I get some more?
No, you don't need more.
Are you sure?
Huh? Like we're giving her makeup.
Did the girl just say, what does that mean?
Accent.
Yeah, we're looking
It's a new thing.
They're saying W whiteface and oh my god.
Okay. God bless.
All right, yeah. Okay, so now you got that. Wait, try.
Huh? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, damn, yo, relax. I just got here.
Let's make the hair a little better.
Okay.
Let's just try it out. Let's try some like this. All right. Yeah, because you got a good hairline, so you don't gotta.
Bro, Young Gen Z is
What about
so
the eyeliner?
fucking weird.
That's what we're about to do.
Dude, oh my god, bro. I'm so blessed to have a friend like you.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm wearing this every day. Can you?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Let me
you
make
keep
sure.
it, you
Okay,
keep
okay. Yo. We need to keep this very safe. This makes me white.
Yeah, that's what's up. All right, bet. So now what we're gonna do is some crazy method. We're gonna give you a angular face. Ready?
Bro, I wish I had my fake tattoos.
Oh, Klav should have checked way more if he's gonna try to use this eyeliner as like some kind of
Okay.
taupe
All right, wait.
shadow.
Someone throw this out.
Yes, sir.
Is this guy Young Gen
Yes,
Z?
hold that.
Yes.
Alright,
What makes you think he's not?
Yeah, it's black. All right, ready? Hold on. Wait, no, don't do that.
Oh, sorry. Tickles a little bit. Did you wash your hands
Yeah.
with hand sanitizer?
Yes, I'm very sanitary.
Thanks.
No worries.
I am humbly begging for a sub.
What?
W00.
No.
Okay, this so touching. He's at work on shaving his chin better. Maybe he wasn't trying to.
From the front?
I don't know.
Looks good. All right, next side.
Wait, I'm a little confused. So I get the idea of what Cloud's doing here, but I feel like this might not have been the best product to do. And not only that, I get he's trying to be versatile, but if that were the case, he should have been super careful with the color of eyeliner he got. I'll explain really quickly why. One, dark eyeliner, he probably just picked one that he thought looked like a black eyeliner. Dark eyeliner still will have an undertone, so it could still be like very gray or kind of warm or this or that. And they're not all gonna look the same. Not only that, but some eyeliners might have like a slight like sheen or shimmer to them. And you would want, I'd imagine in this scenario, a quite a flat matte color. And I thought all colors were equally valid. Oh, I'm gonna shoot myself. Grumpy, we're talking about trying to emulate a shadow on your face. Which again, kind of does actually go along with the whole red isn't a fucking shadow. It's not on the scale of shadow. What hill are you trying to die on here? I'm still so lost. I was just telling you what people on a looks maxing site say. I don't understand. I don't get it. Are they trying to make him look like a tweaker? I don't know what they're trying to go for. But yeah, no, there are correct and incorrect colors when it comes to emulating a shadow. Yes, yes, there would be.
From the front? Looks good. Next side.
I do eyeliner matching here. So yeah, this color right here, you can see, this is like metallic. I think he named the color that he got from Urban Decay. I think he said it was called Black Market. I'll look up the color really quick, but my point is, I get it, he's trying to be versatile and use as few products as possible, that's totally fine. But if that's the case, you should be very, very careful about the shade you're getting. Grubby, I didn't say that! That's not what I fucking said! Oh my god! That's like the opposite of what they're saying on the site. That's like the complete fucking polar opposite. I'm not answering anything about- I don't care! I do not fucking care! Oh my fucking god. Alright, the 24/7 glide on. So I guess it would be... No, it's not under blacks. Let's see. Is it under bronze? Brown? Red? Taupe? It's probably under taupe. Rich? Oh no, I was wrong. It is under black. No, wait, it's under taupe. It describes itself as rich black satin, but it's under taupe? Okay, well, whatever. That doesn't make sense. But yeah, so this is a satin shade. It's probably not the worst you could have gotten. But for something like that where you're trying to completely emulate a shadow, what I probably would have chosen if I were... let's see. A lot of these are... shimmer. Oh, yeah, this one would have worked. So if Clapper being a little more careful here, I think he could have chosen something that was flatter. Because when you're trying to emulate a shadow, that would make a difference in theory, you know? Like, there would be no reason to go out of your way to try to choose something that had any type of, like, reflection to it whatsoever. Because, again, it would be an attempt to recreate a shadow.
How does it look, Chad?
Yeah, let me take a look.
But yeah, this is the shade that they got.
Looks good. Your face. Now what we're gonna do? Let me take a look. From the
I wanna really process if I think this is working here. Okay.
Tickles a little bit.
That's also not the shape I would draw on him. I see what he's trying to do. I just don't think that's how the shape I would.
Yeah.
With hand sanitizer?
Yes, I'm very sanitary.
Thanks.
No worries.
You ever bleach before you eat it?
What? Nah. Nah, that's crazy.
How does it look, Chad?
Yeah,
Maybe I'm the one who's wrong, but that's not the shape I would.
Okay.
I would be drawing on his face.
What are you doing?
I'm giving you a holo.
What are you doing?
Alright, wait. So don't move. Just keep it still. Boom. A little bit more. Boom, boom, boom. Because we're giving your face angularity is what it's called.
Do you have my on your chest?
Yeah.
Wow, bro. I feel like I'm your.
Alright, wait. Let me put the flash on the other side so I can see. Like, put it here? No. Just gotta be able
I mean,
to
maybe that shape does kind of work from the front. I don't know. It's just not where I would have put it.
Yo, that's fire.
Seriously, can I have my...
Yeah.
Or should I go no...
Honestly.
Can I try on your?
Yeah. Yeah, try them on. Oh.
My name is
Sandeep.
No.
Yeah?
I know, he should have just
My
been a
name is
plastic
Kyle.
surgeon.
Nice to meet you, Kyle. How you doing, man? Bro, actually, you ascended. All right, you ascended hard.
Yo, Chad, what y'all think?
Woo! All right, yo, you know what could be drip?
What?
Put the like on your head like this, and like it pulls back your hair. That's how you drip.
Okay, next step. Oh my
You put it like
god.
on your head like a headband, and like you pull some of your hair back. No, like here, like in the middle. Like. Yeah, that's fire. That could be fire. Yeah, I'll fuck with that. I'll fuck with it. What you guys think? All right, wait, yo, you got the belt?
Hi, how you doing today? Huh? What's your name? Oh.
Be careful.
Oh, sorry.
Dude, yo, you're looking good.
Thanks, bro.
All right, wait, save this.
This thing I look like a lesbian now. No, you f***ed up my.
Nah. No, you
I
look
like
good.
it better. All right, here. I'm gonna wear my because I can't see.
I bet.
And then can you just do the hair thing you did again?
Yeah, I got you.
I'll literally pay you to do that for me every day.
I got you.
How'd you do that again? The hair thing?
Bro, secrets. Ancient Chinese secrets.
He just goes like this. What do you mean, secrets?
Alright, bet.
It's probably not gonna stay like that.
Yeah, that's
All right, let's go, chat. We out.
We should probably save that. Alright, yeah, you're looking good.
Thank you, bro.
Wait.
Thank you.
Yeah, put the belt on though.
Kill your aura? They're nerf
No,
maxing? You know what's crazy? They're saying nerf maxing. The brand of these are nerf.
No, honestly, they're fire. I like your costumes.
Thank you, bro. All right, let's go.
Yo, you got your
I don't know. It didn't really do much. I see what Cloud was going for with the eyeliner on the cheeks. I do see his vision there. I don't really know. I mean, to be fair, Cloud did pick out something that was it's basically a tinted sunscreen. Why he wanted it in a lighter color, I still don't really get. I don't think he really made like any significant like change in perception. I just don't really see it. I don't get it. But maybe I don't know. I don't know why he chose that product. I don't know why he chose something with SPF. It's nighttime. It's fine, I guess. I guess in theory, yeah, it's good to have things with SPF in them. But yeah. He did choose a tinted sunscreen.
Your belt on?
Oh, no belt.
Nah, put it on.
Are you? Do I need it?
Yes.
Why? Because it's getting baggy.
Yeah.
And ratchet.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, put the belt. Work on the physique.
What's her name? Selena? Just maybe style it.
That's fire.
All right. Anyway, what a world, chat. What a world. What a world. What a damn world. Someone earlier was saying that the way Clav has girls, like, on a roster was reminding them of some drama that they were seeing. I forget who it was, but I had heard about it too. Oh, did my shit freeze? Oh, I might have just been on my end. I agree with you, but we don't perceive things the way they do. I mean, part of me wants to understand, like, how or why they perceive things the way they do. Because I really truly do think I view things aesthetically in a very objective way, but it seems like there's genuinely a disconnect there sometimes, and I don't know if it's because things are bleeding into what they think is objective, or if like I don't know. I don't know. They would probably call it shallow maxing or yep, they probably would. Goes back to imperialism at its root. The crazy thing is they're probably not even like thinking of it that deep. You want to see the before and after? I mean, he was there before. He didn't really do anything that intense. We just put like tinted sunscreen on him and did like a line. Now it makes me want to do that just to see what it would look like. I don't think it would work. Like I said, when I saw Clav doing that, I'm like, I see what he's trying to do. I just don't think that's the shape I would have drawn, because he straight up goes like that, like almost like a rounded 90-degree angle. That is not what I would have done on him. I mean, from the front, I saw what he was going for. I don't know if maybe it did provide angular. I don't know. It's just not the shape I'd have drawn. I probably would have done something that was more like I don't know how to explain it. Mine would have not been shaped like that, that's all. Am I a looks maxer? Oh, I'm the looks maxiest. Can you tell? No, don't answer that. The world of obsession's real. Real. Yeah, maybe one day I'll copy the Clav makeup tutorial. But yeah, young Gen Z is weird. I like how his response was sweet. I look like a corpse. That was fascinating. There is a whole I'm not like, I have an awareness of fashion to some degree. I am not personally the kind of person who, like, you know, deeply studies like the history of certain fashion houses and stuff, but I know for some people who do. There's this phenomenon that's discussed, and people in chat, there are probably some people in chat who will know what it is when I fucking don't. It's the, what is it? I don't want to say it wrong or pronounce it wrong. There's a concept called the okay. How do you pronounce Heidi Slimane? There's this concept or idea of a Heidi boy, you know, that's kind of reviving in very niche fashion circles for men. And I think it kind of might overlap with like the, whoa, I kind of look dead right now kind of thing. You know, it's just like a very lanky, kind of a indie sleaze adjacent almost. Like, this is a very particular look. And I think maybe Clav has some, he's not quite into that, but he has some overlap with that. Yeah, almost heroin chic, but how do I explain? Here, let's see, can I get a good picture? Yeah, but it also goes along with a particular aesthetic. You technically could probably still fall under the aesthetic even if you didn't have that body type, but I think they kind of all do go together. There's a really good video I watched about it, like maybe like at this point, like a year ago. Examples? Yeah, I'm trying to find some. Oh yeah, no, this is a really good video.
There's a French fashion designer named Eddie Slimane.
I'm not gonna, it's a smaller YouTuber, I'm not gonna stream their whole video. That would be crazy, but it's a good video. Let's just look at some photos. It's like this. Opinions on bleached eyebrows. It could look interesting for a certain look. I don't think anyone like there's a difference between like something looks good because it's there for like a certain expression or vibe or because like at the end of the day, like how one presents themselves is a form of communication. And I think in that sense, yeah, bleached eyebrows can be communicative of something, and it can look cool, and it can be part of like someone's artistic toolkit of things they have in their roster, so to speak. I don't think there are a lot of people who objectively, like, boiled down would look better with bleached eyebrows. As someone who naturally has, like, basically clear eyebrows, I think I definitely look better when you can see my eyebrows. That's just me. Yeah, my eyebrows are super blonde, naturally. And I think it undersells them, because I think I have pretty good eyebrows, so that's... I dye them. So yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing, but I think it's not the kind of thing where it's like, oh, if you naturally have really light eyebrows, you should keep it like that because it might look good on someone, so you should keep it. It's like... You know. Whatever makes someone happy as long... That, exactly, yeah. Take your time, happy to check it out. I think I've... Here, I can link the video. I think I've, like... interacted with this person on Instagram before, actually. They seem really cool. Mm-hmm.
Throughout his career, he has been consistent in his mission to evolve.
But yeah, it's been a long time since I watched this video, but I think it did explain it to me pretty well. You're so pretty, Bobby. Thanks, let's go. Wouldn't be a problem either, though. Like, wouldn't make you more or less attractive if you just looked different. I think, yeah. I've let my eyebrows be like... The one thing that I've done that I think can look okay, that I don't hate, it looks different, but I agree it isn't better or worse. The one thing that falls under that category is when I do my eyebrows like a light warm color. I think that works too. But that's pretty much my range. I either like them dark like this or like a... Because my eyebrows are not this color. If my eyebrows were the same as my natural hair color, I think I'd be okay with it, but they're fucking not. They're fucking not. They're like clear. They're like so clear. I have the same clear hairs like here. You can't see them. See? It probably looks like I'm just like manipulating my skin. I have clear hair here. It's just completely fucking clear. It's just clear hair. It's so fucking annoying. I treat my connection people like I may be blind someday, so I'm more concerned with that. That's valid. Spider web head. Yeah, I got spider web hair. I saw a guy with like 100+ eyebrow piercings. Wild. But yeah, I agree. It's fucking crazy the way the guy was like, oh yeah, no, look like a corpse. That's cool. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it fucking is, right? But yeah, I hope it's fine. I don't mind your clear hairs. Yes, it's more than fine that you don't mind them. I'm glad. I'm glad that my clear hairs are not what's the right word? Not an obstruction. Not a, I guess obstruction, intrusion. Obstacle? What am I saying? I hate that. I hate that. What word am I trying to say? Obtrusion? Hindrance works. That's not the word I was looking for, but yes, essentially. That it is not inhibiting anything. That it is not presenting an issue. Detraction. Still not the word I was looking for, but yeah, that works. All these words work. I think it might be obtrusion. I think that might be the word I was looking for, perhaps. Unless that's just not a word. It's probably not. No, it is. Oh, that is the word I wanted! The action of imposing on someone in an unwelcome or intrusive way. Yes, I am glad that my clear eyebrow hairs are not an obtrusion. Literally, yes, exactly. That is the word I wanted. Oh my god, dude. I'm just so my brain is like melting. Exactly, last letter. Honestly, let's do a round of last letter, then we can dive into Pokopia. Fuck, I have to figure out what kind of I told myself I need to figure out what kind of earrings I want to get. Because I need something so my piercings don't close up and I don't have to get them again, because I'm not doing that shit. Hello though, Mello, how are you? Silver? No, I meant like what kind, not like what color. I meant like what kind, like should I get like what kind of like, thing? I want to do the earring thing right now. I want input, you know? I want input from chat. Like I want to know like what kind of thing. Like should I get like What's that one site we saw before that looked really... The problem is whatever I get, I have to get like 6 of them. What's it called? What's that one site? I already forgot. I think no, they're... in fact, I'm afraid they're gonna close. I would prefer something, if I'm bothered... I have earrings, but I don't have anything that I just want to keep in. I either want enclosed hoops with no, like, you know, sharp back, or flat back, like screw-on. That's what I'm working with here. Nothing that could fall off or out or scrape the back of my neck. Oh, there's the one we found that was funny, the Studio Cult one, where it's like the pointer finger. Ooh, they have a... Oh. Oh my. Crazy stuff. I'll just probably get some random thing on Amazon. You too, Moido. You got bat earrings? Ooh, cool. Do I have a material preference? Preferably something that, is hypoallergenic, like either, stainless steel or titanium or gold or whatever. Just because if I'm leaving them in, I'd prefer for it not to be something super irritable. But titanium is usually a pretty safe bet. Something that weaves through the holes in a cool way, like Loch Ness Monster. Something tells me that might not be the safest to leave in 24/7, but I was talking about Studio Cult, yeah. But they still have so many options, and I don't want to like place an order with them for like... They sell the earrings like individually, so I don't know. Plus, I don't even know if I'd really like them that much. They're cool, but I don't know. There's gotta be something on Amazon. I'm always so underwhelmed by options for earrings. It's weird. I just feel like there should be more out there. Do you have some you'd like to show us? Anything like just flat. Like I think like if they were here, let me see. So I think for hoops, if I were to get like tiny hoops or something, I'd want something that's like just a full enclosed circle. Here, like this. Like huggy hoops, you know? Like just an enclosed thing that's like tight against the ear, just 3 on each side. Or if I got... Because the purpose of these would be that I'm just leaving them in. I have earrings I like, they're not ones that I would want to leave in 24/7. So... something like this, or... That would look so cool, Baguette. I like that. Or like, I don't have any front examples here yet, but you see how like, that's like what a normal post looks like on the back, but I'm looking for like screw-on flatbacks. That's what I'm looking for. If they were studs. If they were hoops, obviously there wouldn't be a screw-on thing in the back, but that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Screw-on flatbacks are so cute. Yes, I'm a fan. I'm totally a fan. So that's the realm. If anyone has brands they'd recommend, or any like place they think I should look, I would appreciate it.
Vodka has subscribed for 35 months.
Thank you for the 35 months,
Thanks for my
Vodka.
sub gift. Woo.
Thank you. Oh, has entered month 5. Thank you so much, Vodka, for staying around for that gifted sub from Moswood for month 6 months, month 5. I did say the oh, it is 35. Thank you for being here for 35 months subscribed. Thank you, Vodka. I appreciate it. Thank you. And W Moswin. Can you just buy one of those bars they put in after you get pierced? So it's basically just a super narrow gauge, like a glass rod with it. What do you mean? I've never had that done. What? Also, why that would just fall out? Why would I do that? It might be a thing, but if it is a thing, I feel like it would just fall out. So 36 is 3 years. It is. That's crazy. Grumpy, you should call my work and pretend to have an emergency for me and I have to leave. That would be really funny. That'd be very, very funny. Listen, I like seeing people from chat become friends. It's one of my favorite things. But you know what as far as maybe I'm wrong, but as far as I'm aware, I've never seen 2 people in my chat deal with anything business related with one another. Or job related, or vouch for each other in any job related sense. I want to see that. That is something I want to see. For sure. For sure. Let's do some last letter, then some Pokopia. Yo, thank you so much, Lil Rob Robin, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you.
X100.
Thank you for contributing to the goals for the week. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sandbox? Yeah. Anything like that, like any brand recommendations or anything can be put in Sandbox or dress code. Somebody offered me $20 to chug a cold Sprite in the Discord. Who? And also why? And also, did you do it? Up for selling weed. I tried to charge my phone and got a warning it's overheating. Is it warm where you are? I've been so addicted to what. Wait, what's Whatnot? Thoughts? Oh wait, let me check. Hype train incoming. Let's go. What the hell? Cold Sprite is addictive, so I think he wanted to get you into substance abuse. Substance abuse being the cold Sprite? Holy shit, 250 people is crazy. Let's see. Oh, those are so pretty. These are super pretty. So Electroslag is knows all about different gemstones and stuff. And this reminds me of a gem that Electroslag has mentioned before. I don't remember what it is. I have no memory of what it's called, but it reminds me of that. That looks so cool. It might be Moissanite? I don't know. You'll have to ask her. I'm not totally sure. But regardless, it reminds me of that, and I love that look. Thought it might fit your aesthetics requires. I think it might. I'm gonna keep a tab on that. Thank you. I don't know if Electroslag does that. Does Electroslag make like just basic metal stuff? I never thought about asking her for that. See, I feel like the things I would want from her would be like mechanically annoying and not very fun to make. As far as she says, I doubt it. Wait, what do you mean as far as she says? Gonna make food. W food, W eating. Alright, last letter time. Oh, she's still learning real basic stuff. Got you. Yeah, because like I said, the things that I would want would be very mechanically annoying. Like lots of screws, lots of like hinges and rounded like clasps for like hoops or whatever. They wouldn't be like fun rings or anything. Anime card collection? Build your cozy space tycoon? Roblox is a weird place, guys, isn't it? Isn't it? I actually, you know what? I'm gonna play Dress to Impress. I haven't played that, especially on stream, in a while. Yeah, thank you for the bits again. Oh, that is loud. Sorry, guys. I don't know why it got louder. What is going on? Why is it... What is... Why is it so loud? Oh, there's a new round? Shit. Okay. I need to find Dress to Impress. Where is it? Okay, there it is. Okay. Is the quality gonna make it lag? Roblox, this game was not super well optimized last time I was in it. Is there just like a general quality thing? I genuinely don't know. I just don't want to be, I want to be safe. Okay. Theme, millionaire? Okay. Well. I don't even know where to begin. Millionaire? Ugh. Okay, is it glitching? Shit. No. Oh no, wait, it's loading. Millionaire. Oh, I don't own that? Okay, then why is it in my thing? Oh. Where's my stuff? Oh my god, they changed it so much. What the fuck? Okay, all items is... Okay, yeah, so this is stuff I have. That is not cool. Those are just shoes too. Like what? Oh, I have like less than 4 minutes. Yeah, just all please. Okay. Millionaire? I don't know, dude. I actually have no clue. I should probably sit this one out. Late start and I don't know what to do. I thought this was my... I don't even know what I just clicked there. I thought this was my stuff I owned. Oh my god. They've like made it impossible. Yeah, I should not be partaking in this round. You could destroy several packs of block right now, as you should. Let's just go for like the most basic. Do they have like a side, like a swoop?
Chaotic Mind has subscribed for 54 months.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yo, thank you so much, Chaotic, for the 54 months. Where are the bangs? Wait, where are the... yeah. I have a minute left. Why am I doing nails? Red lipstick, perhaps? Maybe? Load. Really, you can't just give me like a basic... Okay, I don't think that looks that good, but whatever. I have 55 seconds, we're so screwed. I'm just picking like, whatever. Oh, I don't want that. Bro, I don't... None of these at all work, even remotely. Oh, okay, I'm just so screwed. I have 20 seconds. Okay, whoa, I accidentally just did something last second. Good for me. Damn, alright. There's competitive Cards Against Humanity. That one's really good. Could've used some shoes, but that one's really good. Good knock, Riley. Thank you. For real grumpy. Effort is just lost in games like this. But yeah, thank you, Counter, for the 54. Thank you. Thank you for all the support in the past couple of months. It's been a really good year so far. Gamers, thank you. I just want to fill my water bottle with this. This is Dress to Impress on Roblox. It's like a dress-up game. It's a competition. You're given a theme, and then everyone has like, what is it, like 5 minutes to put the outfit together, and then everyone votes. Dress to Impress is like Cards Against Humanity. You play something genuinely funny, and then you lose to like 2 people the most movie cards just slapped together. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what that's about, but they wrote something. I know mine is good. I know mine is really good, but please don't get insecure, they wrote. Dude, why do people talk in Roblox? Okay. Okay, interesting. I see what they're going for. Wow, look at the layering. Wow, again, the layering, classic touch. Whoa, yeah, true, true, true. Incredible seams, the color, wow, yes, and the layering, and wow. Mine was mine was super last minute. I messed up, but it's way better than it could have been. I'm trying to pose. I'm posing. I'm posing. I like that. She wrote, "Not to be rude, I ate this round." Yours' mod is very... There's a lot of posts around here that are true. I hope you haven't said anything wild in the past 20 to 30 minutes. I left my computer for a bit and my headphones died, so I came back to you just blasting on my desktop. So, oh no! Chat, have I said anything wild in the past 20 to 30 minutes? She's trying to say she mog in the chat, true. This is interesting, but I don't know if I'm... She said I joined late like 2 minutes. Okay, well that's just unfair because that's still better than mine. Okay, to be fair, they have VIP. I still don't have VIP in this game. I never bought. I don't know. I've been playing this game since whenever the fuck it came out. Okay, valid. Valid. I've been playing this game since whenever the fuck it came out, and I still don't have VIP. I've just been so resistant. I've won it. I think it's because I have a pretty, you know, reasonably high score. At least I used to. And, I was proud of having such, without VIP. I am considered, what am I considered? A runway queen. A runway queen. Ooh, if we get to Trendsetter, we get that big poofy skirt. Oh my god, we need it. I'll look like a cake. I think I already have this. That crown. Maybe I don't, whatever. Ooh, that's pretty. That would take a lot of points. Alright, let's hope the next round is something good. Right, chat? I'll leave these because maybe they can be useful, I don't know. That's probably a thing, Grumpy. I'm so hungry. Arcade. Okay, we can do this, right? Arcade. Okay. I'm gonna lock in. Oh, you can move stuff now. Still not what I... Oh, wait. What? No. I'm doing too many. That's too much. You know, chat, I'm just... I guess that works. Okay, there we go. What? Oh, that's what I'm changing. I'm like, what color am I changing here? I have other shoes than that that look cool, so I don't know like what I'm going for here, but whatever. No. What the hell am I wearing? Whatever. Usually my first few are really bad. This is pretty bad, but like, we'll live, right? We'll survive. I don't like this, but we will survive. I don't like this at all, but like, you know. You know. Here's Foxer. I hope this letter finds you well. It rained yesterday and again today, leaving a mildew stitch in the air. Thanks, Josh. That's wonderful. Kind of works. Yeah, I feel like it kind of... Oh, that's good. See, people... Dude, people who grind this game all day definitely know what they're doing. Stung by a V-core. You're not wrong. Symptoms... What is that, Jerison? Holy sexy Mario. Real. I don't get it. Is this supposed to be like Pac-Man? Because the circles? That's Pac-Man, right? V Pac-Man? These are not the moves I like. Where are the spinny ones? Embarrassing. Okay, she went for something similar to me but did it a lot better. But also she has VIP. So like, not my fault. I'll give her 3 stars though. What the fuck was that do better? I was struggling. And I always do bad my first few. That watches ever so country. Exactly, dude. It's so good. It's supposed to look like you're going, no. They I already read the Looks Maxing one, yeah. There definitely are Looks Maxing games. What was the one game like it's probably 2 years ago at this point. Oh, that's really cute. That's super cute. I don't know if it's like super arcade though. I forget what it was called, but like I tried it on stream. It was like you were trying to like it was basically a Looks Maxing. Oh, another Mario one, I guess. It was basically a Looks Max the walk. It was basically like a Looks Max thing where you worked on your tin and stuff, but I forget what it was called. It was called like, what was it called? Mog. It might have been called like Sigma. Become Sigma Male? I don't remember. The second Mario said the tower is real. Wait, how'd you get the NASA badge? Probably from the live stream, I'm assuming. I did not see the Mario Galaxy movie, did you? I assume so. Yeah, you might need to check for it. Cute, I like the jeans. Does she have VIP? If she has VIP, I think I'm gonna cry and collapse and maybe I need VIP. Because like, I feel kind of out of the loop. Joined late? Does she have VIP? She does. Yeah, I think you get them automatically. It's so interesting when I'm in last letter, half of the messages were censored, which means that based on the new like age confirmation thing, they weren't within my age bracket, which I think is good because like I don't want to hear kids screaming personally. But it's interesting that in Dress to Impress, I can read everyone's messages. That's good. Is the music still a little loud? Or is it good? I feel like it just got way louder. Is that good? They're working on this game frequently? Yeah. Oh yeah. Even with the Fox or Boom badge in the chat, let's go! Go down history. Is there a middle option music? Yes. Yes, there is. Like that? sci-fi, I'm gonna struggle. Chat, what do I do? I'll make something up, because I don't know what to do, and if I try to get help from chat, it'll take too long, so... Sci-fi, 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 sci-fi. Wait, what? The fuck? Why is there a countdown on the... Huh? Oh wait, no, I wanted blue, fuck. Perfect. No notes. Absolutely no notes. Wait, I fucked up the color. That's not what I want. Those just look like dots, no? Perfect. You can't even see the colors, but it's whatever. This is not... underwhelming. But good enough. I'm getting into the groove of something. Not quite though. Not quite though. Who is Steve Madden? That's the name of a brand. Why? Oh no, I'm first. Stop it. Oh, okay. Okay. Yikes. Okay. How can I compete with that? Like, come on. Like, when you have VIP... Dude, I don't think I've won... Like, I used to win all the time. All the fucking time. But now that most of the people in any lobby have VIP, I, like, basically can't. That's the problem. That was not, like, it's pay to win. I mean, it wasn't. It's just like you get access to so many more clothes now. It used to be like there were some items that like would be really cool that you would need VIP for. It's like a separate room. All the rooms you guys have seen me walk around in so far are like open to everyone, but there are like some items you can't have in them. But then there's an entire separate like section, like an entire separate set of rooms with different clothes. And in the beginning, you know, some people could go in there for whatever. But now it's like almost everyone who has VIP above their head means they paid for access to the room. It's a one-time payment. But still, I just never got it because I like would win without having it, and VIP used to like, you know, get you somewhere extra. But now it's like, how much is it? I don't know off the top of my head. It's in Robux, so I don't know. It's under 10, I think. I just don't really know. Buy it? I probably should, yeah. I think you're winning, maybe. Yeah, there's also a part of me that feels pride in the fact that I haven't bought it. Because I still do have my score. I have 4,448 points, which is pretty good. It used to show people, see, like, it says, she's a glamourista, it says. See, she's a glamourista, which means between 1,000 and 1,500 points, and that means she has less than me. I'm considered runway queen. Wait, oh, I got third! Oh? Yes, it also has to do with how much they played. But it's way more common now that people who have played not that much will get VIP like before. I finally catch your stream. Hello, what's up, Blame Vita? I'm playing Dress to Impress. I haven't in a long time, but here we are. I hope the next theme is good. Please be good, please be good, please be good. Yeah, it's Dark Boxer. I'm so glad I actually got it. I read something and I'm never gonna get it. I'm never gonna get it. Guys, follow Vita! We raid sometimes. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Oh my god, it's... Dude, for every event, they put so much money... Oh, like a butterfly. They put so much cash. Okay, I need to lock in. Let's see. I should have taken all this off. Butterfly... actually... Okay, so... Off the bat, I think I have some wings... Question mark? Do I? Do I have like some special like something or... No? Okay. I thought I did. Like a butterfly, that's so specific. kind of like a moth. Of course, the lashes. Oh my god, the way that was rendered was insane. I don't want to wear that bow, that's crazy. I'm like a moth, you know? I look like a Winx Club character, maybe? Like, no, those are so stupid, I can't. At least for this. No, I need something that's like a tie, like it ties up. Which is like none of these. Good enough, I guess. I don't know. What the hell? That's better. Still kind of weird, but like whatever. No. I don't think... Yeah, not helping. Those nails need to go. Okay, I don't love it, right? But like, it could be, oh, that's so good. It could be so much worse. Okay. It could be so much worse. I like a lot of what I'm seeing a lot better than what I have, but that's okay. It'll be an interesting runway. Let's go. It's giving, yeah, it's giving moth. That's what I'm saying. I really like that fat caterpillar in Bug's Life. I don't remember that movie at all. A long time ago. I want to like Sims more than I do TBH. I've tried playing The Sims. It wasn't, I don't know, maybe it's because I didn't grow up playing it. I got kind of tired of it. I was like, this is a little tedious. I don't really know what I'm meant to be doing. I remember liking the movie, I just don't really remember it. Okay, why am I first? I hate that. Ooh, I'm flying. Ooh, I'm a moth. Ooh. Yikes. That one's pretty good. What's up with the faces? I have no idea. People are just choosing whatever. You first, you said the tone. Yeah, totally. They've been hammer smashing Giga Chat faces. Yeah. Dude, the guy faces in this game are crazy. Some guy was Super Mario in one of the previous rounds. That face. Oh my god. Crazy face. Interesting. I don't know if I'm getting the butterfly look from that, but interesting. Okay, that's really cute. That's really cute. That's really cute. This makes me want to buy VIP. What kind of butterfly is that? Same as before, maybe FK. Oh wait, really? Okay, well that explains that. Okay, fair. Wait, I got third again! No fucking way. Look, oh my god. I'm the only one who doesn't have VIP. See, this is why I don't want to get VIP. Whenever I win, it feels so much cooler. Second? No, that would be such a push. I think those are really good. The first definitely deserved. The second, I also think deserved. The second one seems underwhelming, the third one a bit too much. Fourth I didn't get. Fifth, yeah, this one. Buy VIP now? Oh, look at how much it costs. I don't know. I think I might have gotten it on my alt for the Roblox sponsorship. So maybe we can like do some streams on there. Alright, 6 minutes. Or don't, lol. You're a runway queen, TBH. According to my score, yes. Okay. Theme, Robloxian. Stop. Bro. Hold on. Okay. Wait, what? Why is there a... Nothing, please, thank you. Shit. Oh. Oh, she's doing the same thing as me, I can tell. Fuck. Shit. Chat, I think we're screwed. Oh no, it lets me wear this, cool. Those shoes like don't change at all, that's so weird. Whatever. Does anyone know what I'm doing? Please tell me people know what I'm doing. Please tell me. Please tell me you please. 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 Oh geez, that Fox Joey. Hi, what's up, Gunpla? Yeah, it's such a statement, but I'm leaving it, so at least the outfit's kind of interesting, maybe. Hi, no idea. Fuck, really? She looks like Emma Stone. Shit. Shit. Oh my god, right? Oh my gosh. No idea what game that is. I was trying to be the default character. I saw one other girl trying to do it. I don't know if she stuck with it. It's not Emma Stone. Also, what dance is she doing? What the hell's that? What? Hi, Bubba. I think, okay, I think she's also trying to do it. I think? Maybe that's her own, I think that's also her interpretation of default. It looks pretty similar, so I think maybe it is. Hi, Lucy Lachance. Hi. How are you? Cute. Also don't know a game. Yeah. One, I wouldn't, and two, I wouldn't. I would not. That's okay though. Fuck. Bundled cheat, what the fuck? What game? I'm a plank from an obby? No matter which way I say it, you guys say I'm saying it wrong. Obby or OB? Is that Emma Stone? Oh my god. I think she would look like Nicole Kidman if Nicole Kidman on Reddit. Stop. Stop, please. Not the Nicole Kidman guy. That guy's so fucking weird. I feel like I found out something about the Nicole Kidman guy that was kind of interesting, but I don't remember. But I probably didn't. I feel like I just like remembered something very... No way. Let's go? Me and her match, I guess? Yeah, I think she was going for the same thing. Hell yeah. Oh my god, this is really large. Very large area. Oh my god, wait, have I really been live for 5 hours? Wow, holy crap. Time flies when you're having fun? Question mark, question mark, question mark? I love that fit so much. Dude, I'm so glad I got first. Oh my gosh. I'm so proud of myself. Okay. Boardwalk Babe. Okay, at least that's kind of easy, right? Wait, I can't see anything. I also don't want to type. Why am I just walking forward? Okay, that was really weird. I have no idea what I'm going for here. Yeah, what am I wearing? What am I doing? Guys, which do you think is gonna happen first? Cat's Eye Roblox collab? Or Cat's Eye League of Legends collab? Polymarket bets? Place them now. Boardwalk. That's okay. Where's the one that's super, like, that moves? What are the moves, like, a lot? It's just long and straight, I think. I feel like I'd know it if I saw it. Is it? Yeah, no, it's this one. That one. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Gotta go with the Y2K duck nails. It's just, there's no other option. Nah. That's crazy. It's not really what I'm thinking, but also not what I'm thinking. I don't want to keep pressing random things because if I press something bad, it would be bad. That's so bad. That was so bad, but it's okay. We'll live, right? Oh, I hate the face I chose, especially. Oh, the face is so bad! Okay, ew. Oh, it's so hot out. I said it like, dude, I know it's gonna get so hot so fast. This one's really good. Cat's Eye would be Roblox first easily. I don't think they've even heard of League of Legends. Probably not, but a lot of K-pop groups have done things with the League and other games. And Hybe just got connects like that, you know? This is really good, but I'm giving it 5. I don't get it. I'll give you a 5. She's not writing anything, but whatever. Second is good, but I think it's too classy for the vibe. True. Third one is rebellious. Yeah, this one's like, yeah, just chillin'. Boardwalk maybe equal chill vibe, but not quite spring break. Not quite. I think you nailed it. Yeah, I was trying to go for like casual, but like also I could be in the water in like 3 minutes. Like basically something you could wear to nowhere other than a boardwalk. You know what I mean? This, I mean, yeah, maybe if you live by the boardwalk and you wear your normal clothes there, maybe? I don't know. Mia Moore is crazy. And go home. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Okay, that was pretty good. Maybe not, like, yeah, it's all over the place, but I like it. This is classy, but this is definitely like boardwalk, I think. Yeah. You can't, you're working. When you get off that, oh, this is cute. I like the face, I like it all. Cute. I'm giving out so many ratings and I'm definitely not gonna get in top 3. But like fair, you know, I usually... What the hell? You shouldn't have to do that. Valid results? Question mark? I hate the face I chose, but you know, that's something I'll have to live with the consequences of. Oh my god, it's so bad. You got the waifu, yeah. Yeah, the runway fart was absolute crazy work. 39 minutes left of the stream, gamers. W, let's go. Let's go. That faux pas, yeah, yeah. Pretty crazy. This will probably be my last round. Theater? That's boring. That's boring. I don't know what to do for that. Like, it's theater or I'm going to a theater. Whatever. Okay, that's better. What if we had another? No. Yep, no custom makeup for me. Theater. Okay, let's roll with it. Mm. Something for the drama. I don't know. I think that side's better. I'll do that one. Perfect. Thank you so much, Lumpy, for the
_pie has subscribed for 31
Thank you, Lumpy,
months.
for the 31 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You are the 7th subscriber for the week, for the weekly goals. Weekly goals. We got them down, gamers. Louis Vuitton's going exactly. Okay, okay, I have to have it ready. Yikes. What? Is this person just ignoring the prompts? Is this the same person who did the goth thing for the boardwalk? Are we impressed? I don't know, but we are dressed. Why is she shivering? I don't know, is that the same girl who was shivering last round? I think some of them are meant to be dressing up like they're the ones doing the theater, like this one and the last one. I was doing it like I was going to a theater. I'd be lying if I said I understood it. Okay, cute. I don't know what that is. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh palette for sure. I got second. Let's go. Oh, there are like things I can like claim, like achievements now? Okay. Oh, it's like dailies? Daily bonuses? What's a daily task? Interesting. I don't know. I don't know, Baguette. I'm not sure. But I think that's the last for me for that right now. Yeah, non-VIP good. That's me. The non-VIP. F? Guys, is the stream here? Oh, okay. I was getting a little worried. I'm like, oh. That game was really fun. I like that game a lot. We'll probably play more of it again in the future. I used to play it on here all the time. Well, there's less than 30 minutes left of the stream. 28 minutes, I guess. Did I change my hairstyle? No, Umpy, I did not. I did not. Hello, Baguette. What's up? You look different. I definitely don't, but thank you. Meow. Why are we meowing? Oh my god, did I really drop that many viewers right after I switched out of Roblox? That's crazy. Crazy work. Crazy work, I tell you. But it's all good. Hopefully, fingers crossed, no mishaps, no weird, immune system flares or anything. I really want to stream a lot this month, or for the remainder of the month, because so far this year I've had a really good time. Yeah, we were all locked in on Roblox, that's for sure. That is for sure. Also, regarding, I said this earlier, but I don't think I can. Yeah, Numpy, I'm sorry, you're crazy. I don't know what to tell you. Go back to like my streams for like 3 months ago. It's exactly the fucking same. I'm going to lose my mind. Anyway, like, I don't know what to say to that. Anyway, as far as Cat's Eye M&L goes, we still don't know what's going on. But what we do know, unfortunately, is that Dream Academy has been removed from YouTube. Yikes. Kind of bad timing because I wanted to watch the last several episodes with you guys. You guys know that we were pretty well into it. And it would have been cool to watch it. It would have been cool if we actually got to finish it. I guess just horrific timing. Why though? Why did it get taken down? Because someone owns the rights to it and someone uploaded it. So I'm assuming whoever owns the rights to it wanted it taken down. Perhaps it has something to do with Manon being gone from the group. I don't know. I do not know. Exactly, how did they find out? Oh, it was all us. It was all us, chat. We love Foxer streams, don't we, folks? Maybe. Now, it seems like we know everything that's happened with Clav. He was interviewed by that Australian guy that's like, you're harming yourself, or whatever the fuck he said. I already forgot how to say whatever it was he said, which is so disappointing and lame. But what I also know, I was thinking about this last night. It's something that I told you guys I wanted to do. That slipped away from my mind due to Pokopia coming out. And of course, we do have Tamagotchi Life, the game where we had Chat and Clav in the game with the little Nintendo Mii characters. And you guys were represented and Clav was represented and I was represented. We do have that game, the full version, coming out on the 16th. What we played so far was just the demo, which is cool. But this was something I was thinking about last night that slipped away from me because of Pokopia, which I keep not being able to play because we keep doing other stuff. But it's okay, I'll force myself to. I'll do a silent stream of Pokopia next stream. But I did promise World of Warcraft. So, expect that. Expect that. Expect that, chat. It will be bad gameplay. I suck. But, like, it will be happening. It will indeed be happening. I will follow through on World of Warcraft. Because I want to play. But, it better be fun. You enjoy that gameplay? That's good, that's good. Tell me what server you're on when you do it. We already have the character. The characters are tied to the servers, right? I wish I could show you guys middle-aged women injecting their faces with stuff. I really, really wish I could. Dude, yeah! This stuff, I like all winter. My hands were fine, and then at the very end they got dry. And I have like hand lotions I like. I have a lot that I like, but none of them were working. None of them. And I bought the really tiny Philosophy one because I was like, and I also wanted to be unscented because for whatever reason I was feeling really nauseous when I could smell fragrances in my hand lotions. I want to get just something I think will work, something that isn't like, you know, something a little nicer, and just cross my fingers it doesn't fuck me over because I keep buying things that aren't working that well for whatever reason at the time. So I bought the tiny one and it worked really. I was like shocked. I was shocked that it worked so well, and then I bought the big tube. I mean, this isn't the big tube, but this is the bigger tube, but I bought the tiny one. Okay, so I've used Loctane, I don't know how to pronounce it, but I have used the cuticle oil. I didn't love the scent, which I was really surprised about. You know what I do like? One time I bought an art book from Aesop, and it's a really beautiful book, but they didn't ship it to me, and so I emailed them, and they're like, we're really sorry, and they gave me their, the one in the orangish pinkish, that hand cream. That one smells so good. That was really nice, it smells really good. And they gave it to me for free. I was like, this is crazy. How do you pronounce it? Loctane? Yeah, there are a couple things from Philosophy I really like. I remember years and years and years ago, I was at an Ulta, and there's this girl who was so nice to me whenever I went in there. And she was one of the younger people there, and so we would just like talk. And she told me that she gave me two very good recommendations. That girl gave me two very, very good recommendations. One of them was a highlighter that she said, you're gonna really like this, but she only uses it a blush. And I still love that to this day, but very signature Foxer thing. But also the Philosophy Fresh Cream Warm Cashmere perfume. There's something, I just will forever associate that smell with winter because of her, because I bought like a tiny one in winter, and it just smells good. It just smells really good. What type of art? It was an art book of the, how do I explain it? It was for the brand Aesop. Like, it was of a lot of their interior. It was like a lot of photography. I don't really know. I don't remember the exact title. I think it was my Aesop art book. It's called Aesop the Book. Our first 33 years. It was published by Rizzoli. I also have the Hello Kitty book from Rizzoli. Yeah, it does. It's such a winter vibe. And there are a couple other things I like from Philosophy. Definitely one of their face washes is really good, but there's something else I'm forgetting. I don't know. I just was like, you know what? Unscented. I'm in the mood for unscented. I saw they had it in fresh cream, but it wasn't fresh cream warm cashmere, and I'm like, it's not worth the risk. If I don't like it, I need to put this on my hands. Yeah, it was a photography book. Aesop shampoos and conditioners, I hear really good. I've never used the shampoo and conditioner. I've used that hand lotion. It smelled really good. I have gone into the stores and I've used there's one hand soap that I really liked, and there's one perfume that I really liked. I probably couldn't wear it because for some reason certain fragrances, like, it's weird. It's not like the ones you think that would make me get a headache, but weird ones like florals give me a headache sometimes. There's this one from Aesop, Rosu. Rosu's pretty good. Oh yeah, yes, it's Purity. The Purity face wash is the one I like, yeah. That was really good. I like it. That is a solid face wash. Character is tied to the server. That's our dream as well. Okay, let's see. I could probably open it right now and just tell you. Why am I getting so many followers? Well, thanks. It does smell really good. Where is... Yeah, I've never used the Aesop shampoo and conditioner. I think I bought their bar soap because it's so massive, and I cut it into pieces. That smells really good. Everything from there smells so fucking good. It's so neat learning about your interests. Yeah, these are you know, fun things. Fun things. I bet it smells good. It does. Let's open WoW so I can see the server. Lately I've been using why am I blanking? The Innisfree Cherry Blossom Gel Face Wash. That one's pretty good. I usually like something with a little more grip, but I use that one, the Innisfree one with like a face washing tool, so it's a little bit better. Bath & Body Works has so many different scents, yeah. Do I need to update WoW to check? Yeah, I do. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that while I'm live. You have a really cool and interesting taste in fashion. Are you into designing or just fashionista-oriented mindset? So if I had all the time in the world and access to good fabric, I probably would like making things. I love all sorts of things related to aesthetic and designs, but I don't know. I have many little facets of how I interact with clothes, and I don't know. The fancy stuff is only cool if it fits right. Is there still time for Lol time? One and one only. Hello, Lol. How are you? Hello, Lol man. How are you doing? Am I a model? No, I'm not a model. Thank you, though. You like candles? What's your favorite Bath and Body Works one, Numpy? Yeah, stripes are the move. Stripes is the move. True. For real, exactly. I like candy too. I know, I think you said candles. That's timing for this little time today. Ha ha ha. Yeah, we have time for exactly one. We have less than 15 minutes in the stream. There's a shampoo and conditioner I used. It wasn't the Aesop one, but there's one that I liked quite a bit. Oh my god! So many years, like 9 years ago. 9 years ago, there was this brand that would mix. It was kind of like that one company, Function of Beauty, where they took like different answers to things and they created a different like shampoo formula. But there's one, it's called something else, but they had this scent in their conditioner and shampoo that you could choose, because you used to be able to choose, called Isfahan. It was so good. It was so fucking good. But they got rid of it. Aesop did custom? No, I didn't know that. I went into Aesop once, and I think it was when I was like smelling a couple different fragrances just to see what they smelled like. And, you know, there was a woman there, and the inside of Aesop stores are beautiful, but, you know, she was talking to me about it, and she's like, is there anything like, you know, new that you haven't been able to like try or anything you're interested in? And I asked her, like, you guys have like a toothpaste? I'm curious. Because I wasn't gonna buy it, but I wanted to, I was curious. And she's like, yeah. And it's fluoride free. And I'm like, oh, definitely not. No, I need my third eye calcified, ma'am, sorry. Oh, yeah, no. That would be crazy. I didn't know Aesop did that. That's crazy. There was another, I think it's called Pros? I think it was Pros. I think Pros is like 30. Yeah, it's more expensive now. Oh, it's also different. It looks way bigger. Whatever. Yeah, they used to have a fragrance called Isfahan, and I really liked it, and they got rid of it, and then I didn't care anymore. I was like, that's boring. Oh, hello, Lolman. Thank you.
Lolman has requested a video. Another American theme lol time, insert eagle sound effect and BTW. Roast me. I bought an old Cadillac during this spectacular oil crisis, haha Trump. There is no way back. Let US cruise through the Hormuz. Yeehaw youtube.com/watch V equals 8
Wait, what? Wait. Another American themed lol song? No! No, not the deepfake Trump. Please, no more deepfake Trump. By the way, roast me? I bought an old Cadillac! Oh, chat, you need to roast Lil Man for buying an old Cadillac. I have no experience with cars, so I can't roast. Alright, let's get to it. Thank you for the video request, Lil Man. I think that's the first dono today of the week. Let's go.
Now
The first like 3 seconds when it was loading, I could see Trump's face in black and white. Unless I am completely misinterpreting something. You just got here. Can you restart stream? Yo, what's up, Simple? It is sanctioned. It's heartbreaking when a brand or fashion house stops producing a fragrance that resonates. So there's one that I think I'm actually gonna lose my mind if they ever get rid of. Back in 2018, I was in a Sephora. I was wandering around. I picked, you know how they have those little like tiny areas where they have like the new stuff. I saw Juliet Has a Gun, not a perfume. I was like, oh, whatever. Just smelled it because like whatever. I was just smelling, and I was like, I stopped and I was like, yes. And I've been buying it ever since. If they ever get rid of that shit, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. But I checked a while ago. They're definitely, I don't think, getting rid of it anytime soon, because guess what? They made that shit into a candle, a hand sanitizer, a laundry detergent, a room spray. They're not getting rid of that anytime soon. Insanity, I tell you. Anyway, little time.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, Donald Trump.
We love you!
We're caught in a trap. Oil can get because Iran is drone striking ships bad. Ooh, oh boy, have you seen? Oh boy, have you seen the gas price lately? Hey, all because I started war with Iran. We can transport.
I'm an Ulta girl. I have all my points there. I don't know. Yeah, there weren't Ultas where I lived for a really long time. But when they started having more and more Ultas, I am such an Ulta devotee. I love Ulta.
So if the air ready is, could take a chill pill in. Stop bombing ships and dropping all those mines. Yeah, that would be nice. Might drop the oil price. 'Cause right now my tears are all that
I hate this. I hate this. I hate. You're an Ulta boy, just like the video, the Heidi Boy video. Why is he moving like that?
Leonard Costa.
I brain rotted. I thought that was just Sarah Palin. Thank you so much, Leonard Costa, for the Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime for 30 shots. I really appreciate it. I don't know, Baguette. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
We're gonna make a lot of money off this kid, Jeff. Good.
Wait.
We're gonna make a lot of money off this kid, Jeff. Good.
Is this supposed to be Jeffrey Epstein? You also saw Sarah Palin? Let's go. BB and Epstein, oh my god. So the person who submitted this video wants us to roast him because he bought a Cadillac in the midst of the oil crisis.
This performance is taking my breath away. Well, there you have it, folks. What a charming young man. With a performance like that, you'd never have guessed that he's attracted to children.
Okay. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I didn't understand anything but the last part. Jesus fuck. Holy shit, dude. Wait, oh, they're fine stuff. I didn't even catch the wait, they said George Floyd? I was so thrown off by the Epstein and
Now,
Netanyahu.
ladies and gentlemen,
And my brain was shutting down.
with a performance like that, you'd never have guessed that he's attracted to. Well, there you have it, folks. Well, there you have it, folks. What a charming young
You take my
man
breath
with a
away. Oh my
performance like that,
god.
you'd never-
Oh my god. Future generations will look back at this and wonder how we lost the plot so much. True. You want to call it a work and leave early? Understandably so. Understandably so. Very understandably so. Got back in time for the final little bit. What'd you think? What'd you think? You loved it? I'm sure you loved it. Sure you did. Alright, well... I'll let you guys know what server my WoW character's on. It is retail. It is retail. I'm sure it was a video. Oh, so you came back in time for it, like you didn't see it, but like you know it was there. Very well, Miss Foxer. Yippee! I can help. Let's go. Wonderful. Yes, yes, yes. I had fun. I did indeed have fun. I'm upset we didn't get to do the two things that were in the title today. Watch the rest of the Cat's Eye documentary or play Pokopia, but it's okay. On the 16th, we have Tomodachi Life to look forward to, the full thing, and I'm not gonna wipe anything, I don't think, so we'll have Clav and Chat and me all hanging out on an island together. In the meantime, go on Rumble, look at some middle-aged women injecting things in their faces that they really shouldn't be injecting. And stay cool. Stay cool. On island, you say? I guess you could call it that, yeah. Thanks for streaming. No problem, gamer. We're gonna miss you until whatever you stream. I'm gonna miss you guys too. I love streaming. It's fun. Like in the title, more like fraudster. Fraud maxing. Clav should come up with fraud maxing. I think so. What if I get inspired to inject my... That's what I'm saying. Like, what if? Thank God it's only on Rumble. And not on Twitch. Thank God. Hi, Vox. Happy Monday. Hello, Boo-Tring. Hello, hello. You can't end stream. I'm not done working yet. So sorry, so sorry. It's been 5 hours, 57 minutes, and 12 seconds. When are you streaming on Kick? I'm not. Frog on the floor maxing? Unless I have any reason to, but I can't imagine I have any reason to. Okay, so. Who is live? Ooh! You guys want Alley Kitty or iDubbbz? What am I streaming? Probably not, unless it was a completely different kind of stream. I probably would like have a different thing I did. I don't think I'd ever multi-stream on YouTube. Maybe I would. I don't fucking know. When she flees, I gotta leave. Ellie, okay. We were saying bye. Goodbye. See you guys again soon. Join the Discord. I think I raided Allie 3 times already in the past 30 days. Dude, she's gonna think I'm like obsessed with her.
Till Networdify has subscribed
Thank
for
you, Teal
54
Networdify,
months.
for the 54. This is gonna be the 4th time in the past 30 days. Shit, cancel. No, I can't. I don't want to not raid her now. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Okay. Bye, guys. see you again soon. Thank you so much, Heal Quarterfight, for the 54 months. I had a good time. Bye.